All right, we should be on now. Coffee and Kush TV, where we at? We in the building, man. Yeah. Finally made it in, man. Long night, long night. You know, Coffee and Kush TV. We in here? All right, you know, Coffee and Kush. All right, we in here. Good to see y'all. Blessings. Chickens in my section. Who up in here? Press 1. Say something. Jeez, y'all taking all day. Where y'all at? I thought it was 10 people in here talking. I thought it was people all up in here yip-yapping. Y'all should be talking your lives away now. There should be nothing holding y'all back now. We got all type of things happening in the community. Everything. Goddamn. The gold standard coming back. Look, rap community don't fall apart. Look. Young Pharaoh, they believe it. They moving in together in mama's basement down there in the A. Some damn weird. I don't know. The black community is destroyed. People working on their language now. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna work on my language. No, fuck that. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I told you I was gonna send these niggas. I said, follow me. Got these niggas wearing button-up shirts from Target. Press 1. The guy, they blinded. They blinded, family. Them niggas couldn't see me if they wanted. You see how I sent them? There they go. There they go. Hey, listen, clean up my act now. I'm gonna clean up my act now, that nigga. I'm gonna clean up my act now. Yeah, you better. Carol. Don't leave your family, though. Carol. Them niggas, I'm gonna clean up my act now. I'm ready to stop putting these extensions in my damn head. Breaking my face out, sleeping on them dirty ass pillows. Carol, GillzGang. Y'all know how I spend blocks on these YouTube streets. I ain't been on these YouTube streets in a minute. What's happening? Saba Soul, y'all see him out there. Don't act like y'all can't see him out there. Putting their best Vaseline on. Them niggas. I'm finna move in with him. And he moving in. He can grab my basement. I quit my job because I believed in myself. I got fired for nothing. Yeah. Sir, nobody gets fired for nothing. You got hired for something. Oh man, you got hired for something. You get fired for nothing. Who up in here? Who up in here? Can I get some music playing? Can I get some music? 58 people in here. We got 150 likes. How'd that happen? I must have paid for some likes. You feel me? I must have paid for some likes. Good morning to you, Saba, Gucci. Essence is in the building. Haven't seen you. Nettie from Flatbush. Shout out to you, Tammy B, always around. Bobcat, what's happening? Can we get some music, Bobcat? Can we get some music, sir? It's a what's today? Thursday? It's Thursday? It's a boring Thursday. Double up. What's happening? What you say? You want to hear some double up? Look at you right there, double up. That's all he want to listen to. Double up, listen to that shit all day long. Tell Carol, come on, that nigga be singing in his crib. I leave it behind if you with me. That nigga be putting that cup up on double up. Just travel the world just to let you down. Off the lead if you with. That's a cold verse right there. If I bring you up, niggas be in the living room off the couch like this, like motherfucking Titanic in the front. Let me down. That's that Carol shit right there. You feel me? We're gonna have to carry that. We karaoke that right there. Where's Khalifa this plane? For all those who can't go. That's a long ass title right there. That's a long ass title. Right there, right there. I was reading, I thought that was a whole sentence. I'm like, this one and that one, that's a title? I'm not finna type that in. That's gonna take too long. Coffee and Kush. What up, Todd? Good to see y'all, man. You feel me? The title was just this plane. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad, Fly. I saw that shit. You didn't put no parentheses or nothing. You hear my New York accent? You didn't put no parentheses or nothing. That's how New Yorkers talk. That's my New York. Brother, you ain't put no parentheses or nothing. You feel me? To separate and give me some type of idea of where you was going with that sentence. You feel me? That was basically like a run-on sentence, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. That's how we supposed to be talking, bro. What's up, Brandon? You see me teaching them, Brandon? Gotta teach these young brothers. Niggas out here trying to clean up their image. You feel me? I gotta help the brothers out. I like the way New York say brother. They say it with the B, with the V. You know, the middle's different. You know, the middle's different. I love that. Shout out to East Coast. Who up in here though? Why y'all so turned down, brother? What's happening? What's happening? It was people out there. Kev, I can't wait till Kev. I'm gonna call you when you go live, Kev. When you coming on, Kev? In the morning, Kev. All right, Kev. See, this is why I be tripping. This is why I be tripping because. You know, when I turn my call logs on, you call in and talk that shit y'all be talking in that background. Talk that shit y'all be press one. Hey, Brandon, talk that shit y'all be talking about in that background on the show. You feel me? Not everybody, but y'all know who I'm talking to, babe. We got students calling me on my past like, Kev, come on, man. I'm the dude you blocked 3 days ago. All right, what was you talking about? It's hard being a professor. What was you talking about, bro? What happened? Nigga be eating dinner, watching movies, bro. Listening to a story about 3 days ago. Brothers. Call. Call it in, G. That's how. What's hell? That's all I can say is call it in. 162 likes. I'm gonna start doing this more often. It's hard for me to get likes for some reason. It's hard for me to like generate likes. You know, I don't know. Forget the money. Give me some likes. It's hard to get y'all like to hit the like button, but that's all right. I know how now. You feel me? I know how to do that shit now. Coffee and Kush TV, Nipsey Hussle. You already know.
My squad, 100 racks on my car, no license at all, no 10 on that thing, nigga, cause that's how we ball. All these fuck niggas flawed, suckers and frauds. My circle so small, stick to my script and just ball. First I pick up my bitch, and we shut down the mall. Had to pick up the tip, she tried to pay for it all. Bring some yak with my plate, garlic noodles and steak. Bouncing out the ballet, with all these tats on my face. People looking like, hey, black niggas stay in your place. But it's some shit they gon' think, and it's some shit they gon' say. Got to a brick from an 8, see that music's my fate. Switched it up from out my trunk, went to the top of my state. And I Versace my waist, like Tupac in his hay. Brian Williams, how I built this all money estate. Whoa. My right hand to God. I put my right hand to God. Nah, I put my right hand to Jesus. Fly like an eagle. Fight with these demons. Shine light on my people. This life is a free throw. Success is a kilo. My wife is a C-note, but my mistress is Creole. I sip on that Clico while I'm banging that zero. Ghetto nigga like Cheetos that got more famous than CeeLo. Turn legit from illegal just like Pesci and Casino. Get JS off a P-roll, watch him blow up like C4. I rose from a Regal, Auroras and Lakers. Low pros on Alpinas to German drop top 2-seaters. Was young and prestigious, phone was matching my beeper. How the fuck you gon' reach him? He making more than his teachers. Moving forward with speed, all your morals are lead. Only focus is cheese, now the forest is trees. Got infected with greed, distort what you see. Your worst nightmare to need is justify your means. Hold up.
I love that. I love that fact that he threw those trumpets in there. I love that. I know people hate that I even play music on my channel. They ain't gonna get the copyright straight. They gonna stop him right now. He gonna play Nipsey too many times and watch. I know it's a lot of hate and there's a lot of people out there praying to God that Kev fall down and bust his big old head on the ground with my shoes untied. I know a lot of niggas out there be wanting that shit. I don't know why y'all be wishing the worst though, but I can feel that shit sometimes. Man, Kev Gill, please fall down on your face. I don't know why they look. I only look forward for your shows. It's crazy. Get my day going. That's what's up, man. Do shout out my man. Do my man say he can't wait till my show come on. Whatever our show be about, they just be wanting to be here. Shout out to y'all, bro. Good, better, best. Peace to you, present. Is that two people? Is that two people? Is that two people? You feel me? I just be feeling good. I just want to feel good, you know. I just want to feel good. I don't want to be an internet personality. I want you to know I'm real. As real as y'all see me in this screen right here, I'm more real than that. Y'all just don't know. That's what make it crazy is I ain't say this. I didn't say I'm more real than that. People would tell you this guy right here, that TV stuff, that YouTube stuff, that's like little shit. So it's not a personality with me, it's who I am. You feel me? Somebody said we pray away all them unclean spirits, unseen and seen. Coach, thank you, Raphael. My archangel, Raphael, see to it. When you see him in the chat room going crazy, pray on him. Say, out of here, Satan. Out of here, demon. When you see a demon crack baby up in here, say, out of here. Out. 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 You feel me? You got to do them like a Trump rally. Get out. Get out. And I'm not the only one who can cast them down. You can see them too. They come in. Hey, Kev. 30 minutes late. We don't have 5 intros, 2 topics, a break. And then they come in and talking about, hey, Kev. You see them. Out. Hey, Kev. Trying to blend in and hurry up and press 1 real quick. Because they see people pressing 1. They try to blend in with the cat. No, don't let them do it, family. You feel me? It doesn't matter if they shut you down. God sent you to help. There you go, family. You know what that calls for? Right there, double up. Tiffany say she in the back with the sniper. DJ always around, in and out. Lisa somewhere doing her homework on some goddamn computer. Somewhere y'all being watched. Please, it's a surveillance team on you niggas. You can't be our friend. You gotta go get yourself a sweatshirt. Sit your ass down in this school. It's open school. Anybody can come in. You just not gonna fit in. Anybody can come in. You just ain't gonna fit in. Trust me. Trust me, you're gonna say something dumb. That's why Debbie Dishman kicks it in the back and be quiet. She don't say nothing. Just, hey, Kev. There go Debbie right there. I was just thinking about her. There go Debbie right there. That's why she just be like, I know. The Debbie Dishman is like one of them girls back in the day that really went to school with a little pigtail, a little, can't come to this school, woman. She's a black woman. I'm going to this school because I'll go get straight A's. She didn't give a damn about none of this shit y'all little kid ass niggas do. No, yeah, it's levels to this shit. Shout out to y'all people out there. It's levels. I see y'all. It's levels to this shit. Some people don't say shit. Some people say a lot, you know, and don't say shit. So imagine being me. Imagine being me. I know, Debbie, you had them little black and white shoes, walking like they was bowling shoes, walking to school with them little socks on. I know. Trust me. I see it in my brain. I see it in my brain. I know. Shout out to Double Up, man. Double Up want to hear some damn double. I'm not giving you Double Up today. You getting high off of Double Up. Double Up, so hell no, man. I got songs, man. I got songs. I got Hail Mary, Everything You Owe, Tupac, Against All Odds. Look, This Ain't Living. You feel, wonder why they call you a bitch made niggas. You feel me? I got all that. Shout out to the family. I don't know why they be hating on me. I be having songs, man. I got good music, man. I listen to music of commanders of armies. You feel me? Press 1. I listen to generals. That's it. I don't listen to nothing else, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. See, I'm listening to a soldier. I'm listening to the generals. All that other stuff, I don't really. Pink hair, blue hair, dance around the screen. You feel me? I don't know nothing about. I never had the urge to dye my hair blues and purples and oranges and golds and this one. I never had the urge to do a lot of this stuff. My brain just don't go there. You feel me? Kev Rowe. My man said he want to hear some real shit. You feel me? I don't know what's up with y'all. Y'all done lost y'all way, 80s baby. Y'all bored. Y'all done lost y'all way. This internet don't became a way of life and don't drug y'all to the ground. To the ground, trust me. Everybody down. Look at Breonna Taylor. Look what they doing out there. Look what they doing out there. They ready right now. Look at Trey the Truth in them. Ready right now. Oh, we on our way. We on our way over there to see breaking news. Nigga, I thought y'all was the relief team. Nigga, do y'all do fucking Red Cross stuff and fucking media news? What is y'all doing? Y'all pumping shit up? What is y'all doing? We gonna go down here real quick and see what it is. Listen. If you do a crime and you put your girl and your kids at risk, use a fool. I say it again. You hear me? You hear me? We on our way. If you do a crime, and the police looking for me, I'm not doing nothing, especially on the other stuff, on some trapping shit. I am at my house. Y'all niggas got the gang fucked up. Fold them grave. Out my house. With my family. Baby, bail me out right now. You know what it is, baby. Flip-flops. Can I get my flip-flops? I'll get them for me. You get them for me. I'll go outside. Cause don't leave me out here too long. Just walk me to the car, bro. I won't be out here in my short. I want nobody look. How y'all doing this? Just walk me to the car. I want my neighbors looking at me like this is gonna be easy and fair. Don't have me out here like this one. I'm not a criminal. Come on. Put me in the car right away. Hurry up and get this nigga what he need. Come on, bye. Have a great one. I'm up out of here. Ain't no shooting. I'm not. You feel me? Bro, look. This is why God say live right. If you live by the gun, you and those around, I don't know what y'all be doing. I don't know why y'all got drugs in your house, cause I don't know. What I do know is I'm not gonna go destroy a nation, a country. That's what I do know, my nigga. I'm not gonna be out there fighting. This guy wants to play these games with law enforcement, and then things happen, and then boom. Of course, if you doing crimes and and people die, you gonna be charged with the crime, not the police. Y'all don't watch First 48? You gonna be charged. You don't watch Cops? You don't have run-ins with the police, nigga. You don't know what's up. That's why y'all shouldn't be criminals. That's why you should go to school. That's why. That's why you should go to school. You shouldn't be a criminal. You should go to school because you don't study nothing. They should go to school, trade school. You should be an electrician. You don't know how to be no damn criminal. The other nations in the world, it's criminals. Okay? You not no damn criminal. When you're a criminal, at this level, your whole family get killed doing the dumb shit, selling a nickel back of weed, a dime of crack, and then one round with big eye, one round wide. That person died or this person is dead. Because you in the game, that's why. People kidnap, people die, people get robbed, people get chopped up, never found again. Your shit was just the police coming to your house when y'all could have did. They could have been an engineer. Shout out Double A mechanic, a YouTuber, press one. It ain't that much to live nowhere. That's YouTube, buddy, bro. I'm finna move to Missouri right now. I heard they got $400 rent, bro. I'm on my own way, bro. I'm from Cal, I'm South Central, nigga. We out here on, nigga, 1,700, 1,100, 1,200, nigga, for one bedroom. What? Now I'm Missouri, here I come. Like that. But I'm looking for the cheapest place right now. I'm trying to ball off this Jasara. Press 1. Nigga, I tell you, ball in Missouri. Nigga, pull it into the nice ass stores, nigga. You'll never come here. Nigga, I'm in the trees, nigga. Press 1. Lord have mercy, I'm in the trees, G. I don't like people no more, G. Y'all like zombies. I'm going out in the wood. I'm gonna start me a little community, a project in Missouri. Y'all black people need to get land and move to these places where the land is so cheap. Where y'all going? Y'all niggas don't make 50,000, 100,000, 300,000. Why is nobody buying property in Missouri, block for block? You feel me? Nobody's coming together on nothing. Everybody on their spiritual calling right now. Everybody, I thought y'all already had a spiritual awakening. Everybody get a spiritual awakening when Kev get a spiritual awakening. Press. Wait a minute. I thought y'all already was contact. Wait a minute. That's why it's conscious community. It's sad, G. Y'all are so hilarious. Niggas got stones all in their pieces, nigga. Rocks and crystals. I have a spiritual alignment on. I'm leaving. I don't got 2 kids. I'm out of here. They want me to be a family dad. Nah. I'm called to preach to the world. Don't go sit your goofy ass down. Don't know nothing about scripture. Press 1. This nigga live in his basement. Nobody got girlfriend. Doing all this traveling. I gotta see girlfriends. Where your girls at? Where y'all girls at? My girl right chill. What's happening? No? Y'all just a bunch of niggas walking around with t-shirts and drip. I'm up out of here, Kev, bro. Alright, for sure. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go over here and get a brand new t-shirt so I can fit in right quick, cause this sweater is hot. I'm be gone, make a left right there at that Walgreens, nigga. Gone. Kev, I thought you was, I got pulled over and then they told me to walk. Hold on, they right here. Hold, it's the police, bro. Hold up. Gone, I'm on a furlough, back to the city. I ain't got time for this stuff, man. Fellas hanging out, I'm not there. G. Cool, suspect. I'd rather hang out with my team and our fellas and women and shit like that. Cool. Taking shortcuts to nowhere, huh, Brandon? Shining themselves up, looking real. We gonna move with this nigga? You gonna move with this guy? Press 1. What you gonna move with? Where you going? Where you going, nigga? I'm on my side net of the day. Where you going, huh? Press 1. Huh? Where you going? You ain't going nowhere. I'm on my side net. Nigga, you can't run from us. Nigga, we brought you up. That's what they always do. Use us up. And then they go off on some spiritual journey. Nah, nigga. You gotta give back to the community. You got an $80,000 watch on, B. Why you ain't built no business at? Why you ain't donate back to the road? Why you ain't get 10% back to the road? Hey, nigga shucking and jiving, weaving this shit. No man, it's pathetic. Told y'all, once I heard this nigga say to me, nigga, General Setty, nigga, I'm not carrying no nigga. I already know. I said, ooh, I'm not fucking with this one right here. Every time I see him with a new group of niggas, he ain't, I always think you just a stepping stone. Imagine how from my view, oh my goodness, a victim. That's all they look for, is victims, G. That's all they live. That's all they victims, G. I love every bit of it, though. I love the internet. I can do whatever the hell I want to. Shout out to y'all, man. Pop Dudes in the chat room. Good to see you, brother. Your love. Good to see you up in here, Miss Essen. I said that one. All right. All right. People watching in the background. Shout out to y'all. I hope I'm making y'all smile at work. It's 8:07 here in Los Angeles, California. Shit, what the hell is going on in this world? Y'all know that whole thing fucked me up yesterday. So as far as the world is like this big to me right now. You feel me? I'm really like, I'm really in like a shell shock mode from the last week of information that hit the airwaves. Somebody tell Puerto Rican cuz to come turn his homework in. He's supposed to be the first one studying this shit. Press one. Get his ass back up to the front. This nigga always coming to the front of my class. He's supposed to be the first one studying right here, at my right hand, right here. That nigga missed one day at school and his whole brain just went to shit. I'm trying to save him. Trying to bring his retarded ass to the front. We got to put this helmet on him. I don't know what's up with him. I don't know. You gotta pull him up to the front. What's up with this one right here? It's funny because the whole class been doing all they research, and he come in, and y'all be like, "What the hell is this nigga talking about, G? What the hell is you talking? We just did that one." And that's weird to me to see y'all beating up PR. That's weird to me. And it's real bad when Amanda start doing it. It's where you gotta be, nigga. Amanda is like the breaking point, nigga, of like she made it just by the grace and mercy of the person giving her that grade that decided, oh, she did give me that apple that one time. You know, I thought PR Cub was on his way to nigga. I gotta clown somebody, cuz. I'm clowning both of y'all. I gotta clown somebody, babe. It's tough, man. I thought he was gonna be on it. Bro, you tripping. The B says, what? Bro, the flat earth. Bro, the deepest point in the ocean. Bro, they ain't found the deepest point in the ocean. Press one. That's the deepest part in the ocean that they found in that area. They ain't found no deepest part in no ocean. There was parts of the ocean. Nigga, they can't go, if they ain't even got the equipment to drop down a submarine can't get down there. Press one, see? A submarine can't get down there. And I keep telling y'all, stop going against the raw. Because I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Say it with me. He gonna win. Don't even play with him. He gonna win. Just because I'm gonna win. You know, I'm trying to tell you, I ain't lost yet. I just gotta tell you, I haven't lost yet. I'm like Donald Trump, you gotta give me a chance. You ain't got nothing to lose. You done lost everything. You gotta give me a shot. Hashtag winning 54, 54th and Figueroa. Shout out to the king, man. They tripping, G. There's no way. You know how many demons and obstacles that don't came against the road? How many times we don't had baptisms over? I mean, what you call them things when you extract the demon out of a person? What is that called again? There it is. How many of those we don't have on this show? Playing around. I told y'all this page is not a regular YouTube page. Let me see. Look, Tiffany says she know every single like from yesterday. Hit that like button. How many exorcisms we had, backpack? People call in with the voice of whoever that is, whoever he thought he was. I ain't gonna say his name, because to be real, they ain't on this level. We got all these people calling in, right? One of them talking about I tell him he not on my level. He furious, walking around his house for 10 days, for 3 days, called back. You know, try to tell me not on this level. Kanye West not on this level. Jay-Z not on this level. T.I. not on this level. Your favorite one? Tupac? No, I believe Tupac out of it. I'm not talking about Tupac. Tupac is my guy. I meant who's alive? Whack 100. That's what I meant. The Tupac hater. Whack. None of these dudes. Bosco, Gonzo. No one of your little idols. None of them that you listen to is on this level mentally. None of them. Charlemagne, the fuck. Envy. Angela Yeezy. None of them, G. I'm talking about mentally. All these people is like little kids that keep y'all in a fantasy. Everything that they talk about is a fantasy shit we talk about on recess in Kebro Elementary School. Hey, did y'all see when I go to Kebro Elementary? Did y'all see whatchamacallit right there? Cardi B, that's little kids. That's inquiry. This is all bullshit thinking. All day. That's what they talking about. We got to help them grow into at least elementary. Get them up out of kindergarten. You know, everybody being compromised, man, dude. Everybody being compromised. Everybody. How many people knew about the beast? But not only just the beast, the parables and all the things we've been breaking down. Nobody. We all been compromised. We gotta stop looking at them like we wasn't there. We gotta stop looking at them like we wasn't there. You feel me? Man, dude, we listen, bro. We was there. That's why we at this level. We able to look back. It's like kid shit. Like Tupac said, that thug life. That shit is like high school shit. That diva shit. I'm a diva. Y'all gotta get on some man and woman shit. Pac said you don't need no more rapping. Rapping is dumb. That shit dumb on phone number. And then the people who get paid all the billions of dollars off your masters and things of that nature, you don't ever see them. They act like they like got your soul. They took everything out of you. Nothing else to live for. Your best work. You feel me? In art, in the arts, in what we create. We create the arts. The Afro-American and the indigenous people, the cultural people of the world create the arts. These corporations steal the art and steal Michael Jackson and Prince and all of the people who came before us that's no longer here. They off them to own their music. And y'all know this. And y'all support the next little punk. Y'all support the next person that's on the ride. We too was at that level. We didn't know. Again, we all caught up in this beast system, right? All of them. Some brothers believe that if they can think and astral project their way out of this shit, it's not their fault. They got people like Young Pharaoh who taught them this, but he really about himself. There's not one point, an ounce in his bone where he cared about the people that he taught and led astray. But I already told y'all, if you wasn't listening, he don't care about, even if God was real, he don't care, which means anything that he believes, it's only for self. And Lucifer is the God of self, G. Don't care about that, because then he have to admit and tell y'all he was wrong. He's not a good shepherd. He's he's Scar of the Lion King. That's who these niggas represent. Substitute teachers and shit. They'll leave y'all out there. That's why I be cloudy, but it's not their fault. The black women really believe that they God because all the charisma and shit been knocked out of them. So that's there for them. A nigga like that can be pumped up by other nations' ideologies like Hinduism and stuff to promote that you are God, but find a sneaky way, not saying you are God and all of us are God. He's trying to say, black woman, you God to get in your pocketbook. He's saying you God because you're the most vulnerable. The same reason he's saying you God is the same reason why LeBron James is up there saying, to the contrary, the most abused and neglected person on this earth is the black woman. And that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Tupac can tell you that. It's not true. Because she had a child. Not true, G. You know, if we live by the word, G, it really ain't true, G. You know, y'all been messing up the word and messing up the thought process of our people. No, that's not true. They are the most influential. You can't have it both ways. The most neglected in this one, and then the most entrepreneur, making the most and doing the best and don't need no man, and all that one. You can't have it both ways. Because you want to have it both ways. Because you don't want to submit nothing. You want to be like the papacy. Just take it all from it. And in fact, we'll incentivize you. We'll give you some bread. And then we're going to need to come by and check it out too. All these people work for the papacy. To tear you down. Because once we get to a level like this and realize we getting back everything that's the female in that state wouldn't understand what I'm talking about. You got to bring her up to it's bigger than some damn rent. All right, the knocking down of your man is so that he can't get back to his natural state. That's what all this was about. That's why I said these people think they gonna get raptured off by Jesus without giving back what it's like they want to skip some steps before everything go down. That's why the patience of the Lord is just a virtue. It's just a virtue. It's just a kindly act. Kid wrote. The black family is the most assaulted together. That whole thing of empowerment is the most assaulted. All of them. All of them. The whole nucleus, what Black Lives Matter say, the whole nucleus frame, they here to disrupt. The whole family. They need you to turn away now. They need you to take the mark of the beast right now before it's done. Why are you taking the market? Why do you want to do it now? Because the Son of Man is going to reveal himself soon, and they running out of time. Press one. Because the Son of Man going to reveal himself soon, and they running out of their own damn time that they made. That's why. They need you more than anything. They need you more right now. They need soldiers in their army. They all being cast down. Pretty much. Satan, the Antichrist, the beast, the harlot, all of them need company and trying to bring your soul where they going. Just to hear somebody scream with them. That's all. You're not winning nothing. That's the end of your rope. You're not winning. There's no grand prize. No, you signed up for this program. At the end, it's just foolish. It's just foolish. You just signed a deal. Just foolish. Every last one of you is just foolish. From Kodak Black, y'all want to free every entity from every... No, you ain't freeing nothing. You ain't got the keys to free them. That's your problem. You focused on freeing everybody and all these folk and all these souls. And you ain't even right. Your ideology on why you want to free murderers and shit ain't even right. Oh, just free everybody, T. Just free everybody. Them black people. Like you wasn't ever in a righteous moment. Just free everybody. God wouldn't say free everybody. You know, he wouldn't say free everybody. That's just crazy to me. It's like we attached to being evil. All these different attachments, all these little wants. Free this one, do this. It all comes from an evil projection on life that they taught you. It's crazy. We gonna get through it. You know? Coffee and Kush TV. Somebody say Jesus was black, and you see how they did him. Jesus wasn't just black. What was he? Tell me, T. Slay. You not even tell me Jesus was black. Tell me this. Call it in. What do you mean Jesus was black? What do you mean by that? Because we supposed to be hearing our thinking. Jesus was black, and you see how they did him. I'm not saying you're wrong. What I'm saying is tell me more about the black Jesus. If you can. I mean, you can call in at any time. Matter of fact, let me open up these phone lines because I just really love to call in. I really do. Yeah, you can always call in. But I get what she's saying. Don't come down on her. That's not your place to come down on her. I know what she was saying. Okay? I know what she was saying. All right? I get what. Don't come down on the sister. I know what she means. Nayland Harris say they program time is up now. Panic. Exactly. Everything is about panic, fear, and fear. Ooh, they killed 2 police, or they shot 2. It's gonna go crazy. Oh my goodness. And you know the Democrats need all the distractions they can get, right? Press 1. You know they need all of it. You know what's coming? Indictments. Court. More indictment. More subpoenas. More this ones and more that ones. They gotta throw everything out there. Breonna Taylor. They wasn't indicted for murder. They just got indicted for, oh no, we finna destroy everything. They pulling up in U-Hauls, open up U-Hauls, bringing signs and bats out, destroyed everything. You gotta condemn these people, these anarchists, these antichrist spirited people. You gotta condemn them, contain them, and the U.S. military gonna do that. Motherfucker, National Guard gonna move these little chunks. Don't you attach yourself with the world. Don't let Trader Truth make you think he on his way and finna help you. Don't make T.I. because they put a post, Breonna Taylor, this one, and Breonna Taylor, they gonna help you. They trying to muster up all the black they can get over there in them jails and wherever they want to do with you. Don't do it. Let them little Marxists and Antichrist do that. You supposed to be waiting on what? On what? You too worried about the microchip. You supposed to be waiting on what? You too worried about this one and that one, but you supposed to be waiting on what? You supposed to be able to see what's going on. The spirit behind it. They're marked. Press 1. How could you not see? They're destructive people. They destroying black people stuff. Organized by you know who. Killer Mike and them, oh, don't destroy my stuff, man. Not down there on that street. Go over there to them other people who deserve it. Sir, we can see you. Well, I can. Maybe I'm different. Say, Woody. Maybe I'm different. You feel me? Don't go over there and destroy that one. This mine right here. Y'all need to go over there. Black Lives Matter backed by Chinese Communist movement, just like I said. They about to be labeled terrorists. Y'all don't got yourself as something. Y'all let these people pump y'all up and get y'all. I told y'all, y'all gonna get called terrorists. I told you. Just like Antifa is a terrorist organization, guess who next? The reason why they ain't did it yet is because Donald Trump loved black people, don't want to see the wrong people get mixed up. He understand what they doing. He would have been put the hammer down. But then these artists and this movement, this leftist movement, they've been slaving us right now. So they got to be smart. They got to let BLM, Moloch, Baal, Lucifer, and Moloch work itself out and expose itself as a demonic entity that it has. So we can say, wait a minute. See, we God's people. See, they know God's people. Wait a minute. Why? They back there. They sit back there watching like doing. Watch these black people look. They ain't fucking with no Lucifer. Look, they ain't fucking with them. Look. Yeah, they ain't fucking with them. We ain't fucking with them. Listen, we not fucking with them. Get them. Go get them. Beat them up. Bow. Bow, nigga. Get back. Yeah, nigga. Get down, demon. You see them demons out there? You see them Democrat demons out there going crazy in the world? White demons. Them white people, they doing like that. You see the police beating up them white people? Come here. Come here. Then the police hopping out in vans like they crash unit. Come here. Y'all tripping. Y'all on the wrong team. They jumping out on white people. Come here. Get your ass in the van too. They ain't do no DeAndre in a van like that one. Trust me. And you got these terrorists on cold surveillance, nigga. They don't walk their way into something. They ain't gonna be able to get out. Get the van. Bam. They ain't got no license plate, nigga. This is cab road. Don't need none. Y'all under martial law, stupid. See? You don't need nothing. What's your badge number? Down. Pat. Shut up. Damn. Martial law, you say? Anarchist. Police go right up the street. Come on, guys. Let's make them look good. Come on, let's get this on camera. As soon as they come around, turn them goddamn cameras off. Tack. They doing that. Right there. Put that shit on the news. Police running from the police turn right out of camera view, turn around. All right. Roll. Woo wee. I can't wait till these indictments come on. I don't know what these rappers gonna do. A lot of people in trouble, cuz. A lot of people in trouble, G. Just wandering through the beast system. That's all. It's been a journey up in as far as us black people. They don't try to destroy us. Crack, dope, put it all in your community. Step back, watch them kill each other. That was real. That's real. Nobody talks about this. Vlad TV don't talk about this. He don't care about y'all. Vlad don't care about that. He just believes that everybody who don't make over 30,000 should be sterilized. Press one. And that's you. He believe every black person that's making under 30, knowing your black ass don't make no damn 30,000 on paper, should be sterilized. Who will come up with this one but a genocidal person like Bill Gates? They is no different in a speech pattern. 35,000, come on, G. Sterilized, bro. They don't care, bro. Go ask Vlad right now. Ask Vlad TV. Do he support everybody making under 30,000 should be sterilized? They genocidal maniacs. They are just lunatics at their core, at the heart, personified. There's goodness and then there's badness. You may have had this middle place in the past. You're either evil now or you're not. You're either, at this point in time, you're either evil or you're not. That core is just a genetic spark of eat and destroy, and take over until there's nothing left. Destroy them. They got like this villain complex, Antichrist ass complex, where they can't seem to live in damn peace and be fair. They cannot be fair. There's no fair under the rulership of a crazy person who's under the rulership of the Pope. No way for an Aboriginal American who were here before the contract. You feel me? Yeah, there is no way whatsoever that they even care. They're not supposed to. Everything that's been done has been done to manipulate, bring down, falsify, destroy these people, which happen to be my people, off the face of the earth, eradicate. And everybody else got all these other things to worry about, like LGBT, like sexualities, what you choose to do in your bed, what you eat, the polar bears in Antarctica, floating around on the ice, the ozone layer, that doesn't exist, climate change that happens just because climate. Stop burning stuff up. That's you. None of this has nothing to do with this. You see, all of these things, recycling, China, all of these different distractions is to stop the American from realizing who he, every last one of them. Every last one of them. And then when you do your research on every one of them, they prolong 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, and it just dissolves off in history. You know what I'm saying? Nothing comes to pass that they speak of. Let's see what's up with this Q stuff. Is it just going to dissolve in history and just become another, like, forgotten about? You see how everybody forgot about the worst thing in the world, which was the containers and the kids? You see how easy that just dissipated? Oh, you damn right it will. Carol, you damn right it will. Because they don't really care about us. That's why. They're gonna go on and rob Nasara Jasara if they can and convert it all into international whatever. Nobody's going to address the treaties, the falsified Federal Reserve money monopoly system that came over here and defrauded itself only to steal the contracts with the Native Americans, which is my people. Once again, see, that whole thing was to offset what they owed the Native Americans. They didn't want to, they cannot produce the gold that they took. So they offset, oh, we had a crash. Whenever a person like myself owned an account for the American gold, which is in the Vatican, and they traded our money for fiat system, all that gold and stuff, all them knowledge books, it's all been taken. And they worship this beast. They put a mark on his head. You got a mark on your head or on your right hand, whichever one you let this Antichrist or the substitute Christ put on you when you go serve him. But one, y'all make these cakes and stuff to the Queen of Heaven. But one, judgment is of the Lord when you do these things. When you take these people gold and you keep them in Disney World so they never have an accountant to how rich they really are, because he knows us. He wants us to realize that they ain't gonna do nothing but rob you of everything you got. Then when you try to hold an account to that, they're gonna disappear and disappear. Oh, we don't know what happened. They'll shut this whole system down, just like they just did, and use you against yourself. Prayer one. Yes, they will. But every time you want an account for this gold, they've been playing straw man games with your second personality. But now your real personality, you want an accountant for the goddamn second person. Where my shit at? See, they got it through the straw man. That's a beast system, huh? They got you just bouncing around everywhere in numbers and shit while they use your shit. Cause ain't nobody legal over here. Press one. Ain't nobody legal. Can't roll. Ain't nobody legal. No. You gotta steal your name. That's why an Asian man will have a name like Washington and call himself an American. Last name like Washington. Oh, who are you? Andre Washington. If you don't get your, go check the record, nigga. You better check the Carfax of America. You better check a Carfax. All them goals that's right there. That's why Tupac was killed. He said, "Why God don't let me live here? God won't talk. I don't need all that." But it's a phony. That's our shit. They mix your stuff up with paganism. Put the woman up as God. Huh? Shedded them all out. Did some work with Michelangelo. Sold you a little Shakespearean thought process. And voila. Magic. Generation or two. It'll be fine. Give it 2, 3, honey dear. I'll show you how to put them under. You feel me? We did this before. They tricked us out of everything. But you can see who tricked. The thing is getting to the problem, the core of this situation. You know what I'm saying? When Neo was in the Matrix and he went to the core, that's where he was. Right there, right there. That's where he know he gotta go. To do what? To reclaim his position. That right there is calling your name. For some reason, it's telling you that's not yours. Ain't none of it yours. But they ran it crookedly for so much, for a while. They ran that shit crooked. You know. KRO, shout out to y'all. We gotta start thinking on the bigger task here. You know, everybody cannot go and think about things like that. I realize that, and everybody can't think about that. But you gotta be able to go and see that for what it is. You know? These people don't took everything. They don't edged you up out of this world. But they about to write you off. That's where they at. You small pockets getting smaller and smaller. These little Garcettis, these little Italians, these ain't nothing but little popes. They all divert, these are little popes. They gave you the drugs to sell. You don't raise up. You supposed to be doing your part, the drug and the trafficking. We the police. We the judge. We this one. You see? That's the beast system. You do that one. You can't ever come out of that complex. First one, and you better not ever come out of this complex and try to hold nothing. Boy, we'll set you up and have your friends stand by and watch. That's how they do it. Boy, we connected. We'll have our black team go over there and do what they gotta do to you. Man, we got women out here, boy, that'll squash you. Boy, put a couple million in your friend's pocket, boy, loyal to who? That's how they operate. You, oh, what's up, man? Don't upset me. I go to jail. I'm a rider. That's the program they set for you. The big gangsters. That's the B system. The B system need them there to make you be that. That's why they promote you like this one all over the TV, so the world can play a blind eye to your plight, to Jacob's trouble. You about to be wiped off the face of the earth. They giving trillions of dollars to Israel, and you Israel. They giving trillions of dollars to the Native American, and you the Native American. But you a baby mama, you a this one, you a that one. And you too busy trying to fit in with fiat, and there ain't no way you can fit in. You buy a house, you in debt. The whole system is a debt. They scams will put you in a debt. That's polite. Everything about it is you going into servitude. Kev, you want to open up a $20,000? Oh man, bro. Honestly, God just want me to just cool, G. If I ain't got it, I ain't got it, G. I don't need your scam. I don't need your hustle. I don't need your loan. I just want to be right. Just give me. Let me have what I work for. And you just have what you work for. You know? KRO. It ain't like that. There's not a fair deal. When Roosevelt and Teddy Roosevelt, they heroes, all squashed you. Did you get it? All they heroes squashed you. They removed you up. Columbus came with what? The Spanish Inquisition. Roman Catholic. That's all that was about. Not too long after they came over here and set up shop, they plucked you right up out of here with the Indian Removal Act and took possession of, they were selling our property. We got land here, we got land here, we got land here, we got Indian land, because you didn't own nothing. They robbed you, bought into their system. thinking that a lot of money is something. This is the same trick they did to your forefather. That's why your grandmamas them can't tell you. That's why your great grandmother couldn't tell you. It's the same trick. That shit hurt to sold our nation out. That shit hurt, G. They ain't know. They ain't used to that. Our system operated on a barter system, bro. You know, you got wheat, I got rice. You got this, I got that. G, what's him? I got this for the Lodo. Look what I got. Oh, I need that. How much you willing to take for that shit? Give me that right there. That I can go to the bank, get my 3% off this gold, though. Give me $120, girl. That's zero. That's, everybody would know that that's 0.5 grams of gold or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Gold, bam, bam. I already know what that is. But you get somebody some money right now, it's gone in the wind. It's gone forever and ever. Where the fuck do you get the gold from? Then they got it, bro. They got it, bro. Press 1. You supposed to go back. You supposed to have a gold standard. They just took control of it with the Federal Reserve. Now you go have an accountant. Ask Donald Trump, since he just squashed the Federal Reserve, right? Where the gold at? What is this gold that we investing in? This invisible gold. Or is that just the little horn that came after the Antichrist fell and made man worship the beast once again? These are the things I pondered, G. Is this it? These are the things I think about. You know, I think about that right there. See, I just realized I think about prophecy, G, and how close we are. Feel me? It's almost showtime, you know? It's almost showtime. It's just trying to put a time. Y'all know that I'll be on timeline. You feel me? Not y'all time. I can schedule this time. Y'all be like, where Kev at? I'll be in a whole nother time. I'll be in a whole nother time. That's where I'll be at. Then put you on welfare when? In 1935. That's when they put you on welfare, Tim. See how close that is? See? See, Tim? God is good. God is good. No. God is good. Seems a lot happened in the 1900s, huh? Yeah, it seems time ain't as translucent, or it becomes more translucent. You can see through it now, backwards. What? You're supposed to have a feeling of that spirit in you. You muster up when you start thinking about these things. You know? Because all of this politically is going to play out. See, I already knew that they was going to make a deal with Palestine and Israel. I already knew this one. I just didn't know who was going to do that. I just didn't know who was going to do it. You know? See, I knew this, and I know what that means, you know? What that symbolizes, not in your world, but in mine, in the Father's world. Where he done brought all of them with fish hooks to the valley of Jehoshaphat, only to plead with them to let my people go. All of them had come. They all coming. And I ain't thinking Pete, the Most High is going to plead with them to let his people go. I'm just trying to tell you, sign of the time. It's here. What Tupac say? Nigga, Bone Thugs and Harmony. I know y'all niggas been waiting on this shit for a long time. But it is, nigga. It is, nigga. What you gonna do with it? That's, you feel me? Well, it must be close to the Armageddon. You get it? You get it? See, they've been worshiping magic and stuff that's only been bringing and angering the Most High anyway. So God forgives these brothers who change their life and want to expose the false deeds of what they've been taking part in. But little did they know, all of it was bringing the coming of the Lord. All of it, good and evil. Using the children of Israel to do that is only going to anger the Lord. That's it. That's what I'm telling a lot of people, like a lot of y'all here. This is all a part of this is all prophecy, and I hope people can see it. This is all a part of this. Everything is lining up, has lined up to a T in prophecy. Everything is just there. And you got people who want to say, now, there is a few things that got to happen. Israel is happening. People are waking up at their own light speed. A lot of different people around Israel is waking people up to what they see. That's true. Man, that's a lot of people, you know. Let me see what y'all talking about. All these I am a pagan, no Christ, Jesus over here. Everybody talking about that. We're not talking about that. We're not leaving paragraphs about who you are. It don't matter who you are. It doesn't matter who you are, Scales. You know, you don't have to put in big capital letters who you don't have to exalt yourself here in a chat room. If you want to exalt yourself, call it in and tell me who you is. Don't do it in the chat room, because you're not showing that you even believe what you're saying when you do it in the chat room. You're not a pagan. You're not a Luciferian. You're not a Satanist. You don't even know what that is. You don't even know where he going. You think Satan gonna rule in heaven or wherever the case. He gonna rule in hell. He ain't gonna rule in nothing. He's not gonna rule in nothing. And y'all walking around, I'm following this one. You got all that you can handle right here, pagan. All that you can handle right here. Remember? Let me see, what's hell? 424-209-9506. Let me see. Got to make sure my phone line is on, because people gonna act like they've been calling and they don't be calling. You feel me? Everybody going on a spiritual practice because they running and scared. They ain't got no more. They better go do their chakras. Ain't no spirituality in what they doing. Press 1. They better go do them chakras. You better go sit in a yoga position and go do them chakras. All these black people talking about this as spirituality. They ain't got no spirituality. You better go do them chakras, go meditate and open up that pineal gland for you to receive. Go do that one. You better go worship some moon rocks. You better go buy some crystals with some copper wire attached to them and attach them to your damn wrist and think you doing something. Nigga ain't generated no wealth out them basements. Press 1. Nigga ain't generated no wealth. Nigga on 125th Street in Harlem, nigga. Now leasing sign, big stores behind there on the curb. Talking about what they got. I'm on the curb. Say. My name's Cheddar. Say. You know who you is, man. That white man don't want nothing. Say, young man. Right here. You know you from Africa. Say, man. Say right here. Smooth cruising right here. Give me a beer. Give me some. Oh, what's them gators, man? Yeah. How you like them gators right there? Them hunters right here. I'm tired of these niggas. Care, bro. That's how they be acting right here. Them OGs. So I net a boy get up in that Benz, let that motherfucker moon roof open, screech. You know, sometimes you gotta hit that motherfucker a few times to get it going out that big body. Don't oil it up correctly. So I net a man. Court chest. There you go. There you go, clowns. That's what these lower level dudes is, clowns, to keep your brain going to Africa. See, these people work for you know who to keep your brain in Africa and your body in America. Press one. That's what keeps the confusion going. That's the machine that keeps the confusion going. Oh, brother, you from Africa, man. Right here, right here. Come on, join the organization, my brother. Right here, right here. Come here, Montana 300. Let's take a picture. Right here, right here. You big dummy. Come on, right here. Right here. If there was a God, why would he do this to me? They're a whole circus, bro. A whole internet circus, bro. All they do is blasphemy God, bro. Leave long paragraphs. I thought you was a rapper leaving long paragraphs about God on Instagram. Trying to get you to take the same way he went. Press one. So Montana 300. Trying to make you take the same deal he did. Don't you do it. He was the same one talking about shooting up and drilling, and yeah, he just mad because his records don't sell. He's only good at remixing songs. He don't have the complexity to put a thought process together. Plus his mouth move funny. It's like wide, like a little demon with extensions. All them plaques, all these plaques that don't mean nothing. I seen plaques in storages. That shit don't mean nothing. A plaque is nothing. Don't mean nothing. Just plastic. Something that look cute to you. Ask Yuck Mouth. How many plaques you got, Yuck Mouth? Tell them. Don't mean nothing. Tell them. Don't mean nothing. That's facts. Tell them, Yuck Mouth. All them plaques. I'm gonna go buy some Yuck Mouth. I'm gonna go buy a Yuck Mouth plaque right now. I'm gonna say I got 5 on it. With the loony face of Yuck Mouth. Yuck Mouth is the typical way they want you to be. You see that? Yuck Mouth combined with Plies and Little Baby and goddamn Kodak Black. Facts. They want you like Black Youngster, black man. Press one. If I was running all these brothers, I would have told them, you better clean it up, black man. You're not fit to be running around here acting like Uncle Ben, black man. Too many of our people. We gonna put this diamonds on you. You gonna be an upstanding representative. Y'all gonna do this shit right, black man. You ain't finna be wearing no pamper to make it, little baby. You gonna upgrade your motherfucking name to little man, little baby. Why you always putting your motherfucking ass in a minor position in this beast kingdom? You ain't ever thought about why you always play the minor role? Why? Armenians don't outnumber you in America. European British people don't outnumber you in America. All these people don't outnumber you if you count them in a nation, but as a y'all, they know that y'all count them as a collective. So you the minority. You the minority in your own land. You, as a collective of white, you damn right you're a minority when you got all these people coming up over here and you let them combine themselves and say, I'm Caucasian, an Indian, a Mexican, a this one and a that one. I'm Caucasian. You got tricked. This is the trick. Stop thinking we all the same. You is in trouble because you is in trouble. You believed them. Stop believing them. Stop believing them. Believe me. Believe me. I nigga they love me in the street. I'm not trying to find nobody else to be. You feel me? Listen. I'm not gonna listen to them. Stop taking their account on what this book says. Press one. The Bible. Stop taking it. You read it. I'm like, bro, it didn't. This one dude told me, man, didn't Jesus touch God like this one in the church? Sir, that's a Michelangelo. He's trying to show man touching God Press 1. That's some sewing machine type of shit. No, God touch you with his will. You feel me? They trying to get back. They don't going back. Now you see why all they fallen angels are Greek LGBTQ communities. See, y'all, they don't got y'all believe in LGBT community gods. The god of Sheba, LGBTQ. Goddess of Beyonce, LGBTQ goddess. ISIS, all of them participate in this one and that one. Sir. So this is what the people of the Bible is supposed to be like. Hold up, G. Not you. You're supposed to be what? Separate, not of the world. You're supposed to be in the world, not of the world, G. Make sure y'all sign up to Cairo University. Where my moderators at, cuz? Y'all be laughing too much, man. Could y'all post my down Patreon? Come on, fam. Press 1. Come on, cuz. Oh no. I got 150 people on my Patreon. And my Patreon is $1 to sign up. This is a sham. This is a Michael Dab said, you better get over there and sign up to my Patreon, bro. Who knows when they knock Kev Gills off the internet, G? Ain't no sense, G. Something ain't right here. I know Victoria was mad at me. Victoria was mad at me yesterday. She the one who left before we got to the birthday part of the show. You feel me? She the one who left before we got to the birthday. Shout out to Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. You know I be playing. I be talking shit. She the one who said all that negative stuff. Kev Gills, you misleading. I'm misleading. Kev Gills, you misleading people. Miss Victoria. All this work I done did. And because I say the letter J wasn't in the Hebrew, it caused her to raise hell at me, G. You feel me? Bro, I said, let her go, y'all. Let the woman go. We gonna have a good conversation. I was already in mode to talk about something great. No, the people can realize I'm not here to make your feelings like, oh, I love Kev, but because he say the right things that make me feel good. And if he say something that I don't like or ain't did the research on to verify in my own personal life, then I'm just gonna have a long paragraph and fit a rage and say to everybody, I'm out. So what? Press 1. Press 1. I'm out. Okay. You make a grand entrance and you make a grand exit. Fine. That doesn't affect me the way you think, like, oh, I'm out. Like you don't became too obsessive with, I don't know. I really don't know what her problem was, but to be honest, may God bless the sister in her endeavor. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about it. Why would she say that? Why would she go there? You know what I'm saying? I told you, it's a lot of people here just sitting here, just waiting. Just waiting. I expect that. I just better wait. You better hold it. Maybe sit back just waiting because they wasn't with me from the go. Press 1. They wasn't here when I first got on YouTube. They ain't been here through all the wars. These people just found me yesterday. They don't know how much Kev Gills endured over the last 2 years of even being on YouTube. They don't know. They don't know that. They don't know what I was up against. My life at risk. All type of things. They don't know nothing. They see me turning this camera on and they looking for a reason. You feel me? They looking for a reason. I ain't know. I used to care. I don't care no more. It's supposed to get you agitated. It's supposed to. You feel me? The artist, what's up, G? They don't know what's up with me. I'm trying to help you understand something. I'm trying to cut the belly of the beast, and you distracted me. You feel me? You distracted me. Well, I don't like the fact that you said that your birthday is August 21st. I don't like that. Well, my birthday is August 21st. Plus one, and everything that I've said has come to pass. I can't help that. I can't help the way these people think. I'm not here to debate. I'm tripping out just as I'm not gonna lose my brain and get to wilding out and having the devil just cursing me. What I do? What I do? Because if Jesus' birthday, or the Messiah was born on this day, then why you mad at me? If your birthday was born on Easter or anything close to Jesus, you'd be happy. Oh, my birthday come up celebrate with Jesus. But we all know his birthday ain't December 25th. And his show ain't April. His show ain't Easter. That's one. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you mad. Keep that energy there. I like that people expose themselves to me that way. I don't know why we made up the term Kev. That was off of... You know what that was off of? Press 1. I didn't know. Well, Kevin didn't know what he was doing. I'm thinking some total opposite stuff. In the world. Press 1. I'm in the world. I'm like, oh, I love it. You know? Put my name in it. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't know how that was going to turn out like that one. I didn't know all these things was going to line up like that. I didn't know that. I ain't been paying attention. I was paying attention to the devil's kingdom. You feel me? I was paying attention and really marveling at this is how it works. This is how it works, G. You just happen to be there, you know? But after that, people who really do their research like me, people who really believe in what I was saying, it's an elevation. You know what I'm saying? Once you get to that and you go through everything you got to go through that struggle, you wasn't there. You was here on the internet, Victoria and all the other one. You wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't there. So that's the thing about it. Y'all be tripping me out with that one. It really baffles me. That's why I stopped saying. Well, that's why I started saying. It's gonna be some people here in the beginning of the university who gonna fall off. They just gonna. And then there's nothing you can do. Walk right up out of there. That's on you. But don't diss me. Don't diss me. I didn't say nothing negative to you. You feel me? I don't diss me though. I didn't say nothing negative to you. Just my YouTube channel. I ain't say nothing negative. And that's how you find out how negative people really are. Every person expose themselves. That's negative. That's terrible. She should humble herself and apologize. That's what she should. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I'm gonna be real. That's what I do. I don't care. I didn't mean it like that. I was just tripping. I was in my most didn't even know where y'all was going with the show. That's what I would do. I was going off of some other shit. I thought I thought you were saying something else. I would have broke that down too. Kev. You know, but people don't give me a chance like I give them a chance. They want me to be everything they want me to be. Y'all ever see that one? They don't want you to be your best you. They want you to be the best you that they want you to be. You ever seen that one? That's why I don't fool with a lot of people to this day. They put their mindset on you and who you is, and they want to project that image on you. Well, you don't say this one. You say this, and you supposed to do this one, and you supposed to. I said it like this because that's the way God wanted me to say it to those who was listening to me. They try to control where you going. They try to control what you saying, what you doing, how you displaying it. You know what I'm saying? You want to stay away from these people. A lot of these people don't even control the lives. They be their own lives the way they be trying to control you. You know. Shout out to SBDM Radio. Kev cold cracking and they missing it. A lot of people not missing it though. A lot of people sit back and hear it. A lot of people be at work, but I know exactly what you mean. They missing it for real. You know, I'm not like I'm not gonna hold your hand. Nah. That's what you want. You want, oh no, I'm not gonna hold your hand. You gonna have the faith of a mustard seed, just like Kevin had the faith of a mustard seed and persevere. You gonna have the same thing. And if you want to turn away, that's you. I don't care. You sit up here and watch what God do for me, and then when it's your turn to drink, you turn away like a mad horse with rabies. You're supposed to turn away. Turn your ass away. Yeah. We here. Hey, Brandon. Hey, Brandon. We here. Come on. Oh, no, we supposed to keep going. No, your bus stop right here. Right here. Come on. Come on to the front. Oh, no. F you, Kev. Oh, no. Not this one. Not that one. No. That's that spirit in them. That's all. That's that spirit in them. That's all. It's okay, boo-boo. It's hard to accept sometimes. That shit's hard. It's hard to even conceive it from my perspective. But now that I analyze my life, I see why she'll be like, oh no. See, women like that, they just can't respect men in order. They just can't respect it. You know, they will though. Listening to Kev is what Nipsey told us in Loaded. I was thinking about playing Nipsey Hussle Loaded Bases because I never heard it like that. I think it was that one. I'm gonna see right now. Yeah, I needed some music anyway. I don't get no call-ins no more. You feel me? People say a lot. They don't call in, they leave me paragraphs. And the ones that call, could that be calling in be under like the last woman. I don't know who that woman was that called, but she called in laughing and giggling and want to do all that. I'm not here for that. You know, when I be in my mode talking about God and stuff, don't be calling me like playing like on some seductive stuff, because you're not gonna most women who do that is not gonna be even up to par in my standard of a woman anyway, you know what I'm saying? Kev Rose, so stop doing that. You know, if I say send me a picture right now on the ground right now, that whole concept is gone. Like all that confident shit. Dry. I'm not a rapper. I'm not just don't message me about nothing dumb. You know? I'm just trying to be a good dude. Let you know what's right. You know? You know. Shout out to Debbie. It ain't cute at all. You know. What if you, you know what that shit look like? You know what that shit like? Imagine Neo in the Matrix or something. Female always seducing them. Who is that one? Who is that one? Who is that one? Who was that one in the Matrix right there? Who was that one in the Matrix? Who was that one? What you mean not seductive? Women do call me seductive, KG. What you getting the heart for that? You talking to me not seductive? What you talking about? You know how many women call me seductive? What you talking about? Nah, it is seductive. Somebody said Trinity. It was the enemy. What you talking about, KG? It is seductive. They be trying to seduce. Boo, press 1, ladies. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. KG, call it in. Hashtag call it in. What you mean non-seductive? Call it. Let me see. Phone lines is open. Let me see. I got it up right now. 424-209-9506. That's seductive. Especially when the brother is on some whole other stuff, some whole intellectual, some whole this one and that one. It's seductive. You trying to seduce his mind out of its position. Press 1. Call it in. Call it in. Challenge the great one. It's seductive. And you playing a role of the Satan. Watch out. Get behind D. Don't be bad because that's the role you chose. You better know what you're doing. You better know what an emotion is. You better know what seduction is. You better know. You better compose yourself. And then I ain't got that. Yes, you do. I know that. That's probably you. It's probably you who pressed 1. They would probably heard that called in. Press 1. It would probably. That was probably you. You were probably one of them. Call in right now, KG. It was probably one of them right here. Probably was. Oh, hey. I know you talking about something important, but I just wanna listen here, sweetheart. Man. Sugar. You know they call you sugar. They're a little older than you. I ain't sugar. No, sugar me. I be trying to get off that phone. What'd you say, sugar? No, ma'am. Not that one right here. I love it. I love it, man. I love it. Let's listen to some Nip. We're gonna go to Loaded Bases. Why not? Why not? Why not, man? And don't be mad either. Don't be mad. Don't be mad because you getting put in your place, KG.
Loaded bases, that's my motivation. Nigga feeling lucky, we should go to Vegas. 2018 motor transportation. Got me feeling over anxious like a home invasion. My dough inflated and I'm more creative. Signed a couple big deals, but it's no parading. See, it's a couple niggas every generation that wasn't supposed to make it out, but they code the matrix. And when they get to speak, it's like a coded language. Reminds niggas that they strength and all the stolen greatness. We used to shoot at niggas at the mobile station. Full circle, mobile.
B, hold up. Who requested this song? Who was that? Who was that? Coffee and Kush TV, man. Oh, I ain't never heard that one. Kev, bro, man, I like that one. See, Nip was on. See? I told you. Was on. Y'all notice how when Nip was saying it's like Kev is that nigga? You understand? I ain't talking about on no ego shit. You understand how I just engulfed that whole thing, flipped it, and bow, nigga tapped in. You know what tap in mean? Tap in. Y'all ain't even know about God Will Rise until after he passed away. But y'all waiting on the long-haired dude with a heart like this one. Like, please, everybody, let's fly to the moon. You gotta think, bro. Our messiahs don't come from flying from planets to planets. Our messiahs are born. Real stars and prophets is born here. You feel me? When God talks to us, he comes down here, G. That's y'all gotta get y'all concept out of Catholicism. He comes down here and participate. That's why you ain't got no excuse. That's why you ain't got no excuse, because Jesus seen it all, remember? Jesus wasn't one of these rich people hanging out with Kanye West. He was down here with the thugs and punks and LGBTYPs and the gangsters in the community, the dark side of the world, and boom, we get the keys to heaven, G. Not to the bottomless pit. Let them niggas play with the underworld. We here to get y'all up out of here for real. Get up out of here, G. The angel of Abaddon, God's angel, Abaddon is gonna put them in there. He's gonna be the king of that place where they at. He gonna put them in their place. Anybody throw Satan in the bottomless pit and lock the door, shut up. Shout out to that angel, huh? You know, that's that. You know, we going somewhere else. You know, that's the problem. But I like that. I like this song. I never heard it. I'm gonna be playing this all day. I'm gonna make me something to eat.
Loaded bases, that's my motivation. Nigga feeling lucky, we should go to Vegas. 2018 motor transportation. Got me feeling over anxious like a home invasion. My dough inflated and I'm more creative. Signed a couple big deals, but it's no parading. See, it's a couple niggas every generation that wasn't supposed to make it out, but they code the matrix. And when they get to speak, it's like a coded language. Reminds niggas that they strength and all the stolen greatness. We used to shoot at niggas at the mobile station. Full circle, mogul motivation. My self-educated through negotiations. Got these sharks that I'm sitting at this table with afraid to bait me. No 10 on my Mercedes, that's for inspiration. 2 kilos on my neck like the fucking 80s. Westside Slauson Ave, know my demonstration. Born and raised, y'all affiliated. It's really greatness. Riding around like I really made it. Loaded bases, I'm gon' Willie Mason. Yeah.
Listen to my ambition, cause I'm on one. Swinging for the fences for the home run. Even further beyond into the universe. But I've got to make it to first. It feels like every second's being stolen. I risk it for every ticket we sold them. You got the ball, I'ma take it home. Bottom line, I'm gonna make it home.
I was sitting on my link and I start thinking, nigga ain't gonna make 100 mil off in these streets. More than likely I'm gonna end up in somebody precinct. Even worse, horse and carrots front the church, laid off in the hearse, I dealt with it. I ain't just out here for my health with it. I weighed the risk and the reward and sink the scale tipping. Let's all get on one accord and take the world, niggas. Take the money, take the power, and the girls with us. Can't buy that bullshit that they sell, niggas. They breed drug heads and jail niggas. Look all these ways they derail niggas. That's why respect me to the utmost when you see me's how I feel, nigga. Cause I ain't fail niggas. I seen it coming, did not tell niggas. Different lanes, same passion for the male niggas. Switch lanes, all black, 2 glass ceilings. V12 too fast, nigga. Gone.
Listen to my ambition, cause I'm on one. Swinging for the fences for the home run. Even further beyond into the universe. But I've got to make it to first. It feels like every second's being stolen. I risk it for every ticket we sold them. You got the ball, I'ma take it home.
I love that right there.
I'm gonna make it home.
I love that right there. Shout out to you, bro. I never heard that, G. I'm gonna be on that all day right here, baby. Yeah. Shout out to the family. 424-209-9506. What's up? Y'all people waiting and talking to me and shit. Be calling me in my off time. Yeah, my ringer on. Yeah, my ringer on. Y'all tripping, folks. Nobody called me. Let me see. Kev, bro, ambition. I'm waiting on y'all. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Give me something to talk about, man. Give me something to talk about. There's a lot going on in the world. Kev, did you see this one? There's a lot going on. I can get off the computer, you know. I can get off this mug. Let me see. All these waves, they derail niggas. I knew somebody was gonna call. Better be something progressive. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air, what up?
Kev, what's up? Just easy.
What's up, champ?
Not much, man. I just want to let you know, man, you've been cracking this code, man. You so cold with it, man. People just don't understand what they watching right now, man. It's crazy. Because I just been sitting back, like with you taking off yesterday. I was able to sit back, read a couple scriptures, you know, and start looking at other stuff. as far as like this whole setup, this matrix stuff, and like everything you've been talking about today. That's what I was thinking about and talking about, like, to my following yesterday. You know what I'm saying? As far as just like, yeah, just as far as like the matrix. Well, not the matrix, but like,
you can call it the matrix. You can call it the matrix. We can play there because that's where you're comfortable. You get it. That's where a lot of people woke up to a different way of looking at things. So we can go there.
Yeah. Well, as far as just the matrix and its timelines and like how everything we've been taught was really taught like at certain periods of time for a reason. Like when they've been telling us forget the past, not just like slavery, but like forget the whole past, and like you going back to the popes, and then all this stuff is biblical, and it's like they want you to forget the biblical past,
the
not
prophecies.
Just slavery.
They want you to forget. Look. If you don't know the past, which in your past would be in Deuteronomy and stuff, you don't know what you've been through. You don't know the past. You don't know where you're going. So you don't know what's to come to you. You don't even know what to wait on the Lord. You don't know how it's going to look. You're going to take their perception on this new wave of whatever, this new world they got on that side. That's crazy, G.
Exactly. And it's like they put these new rules, this new religion, do without will and with no rules. They want us to have no rules out here. And it's like, no, we ain't supposed to be living like that. We're supposed to be living under the most high law of nature rules and how this stuff is really landing. And they want us to just go by this new whole system that they're trying to put, and people falling for it. That's why I said, like, the people that's out there protesting this stuff, bro, they already gone. They the Walking Dead, like the TV show. That's them. And we the ones up here setting up for the future, holding the fort down, you know what I'm saying? And you leading the way as far as just that character that was leading the whole crew of the village, you know what I'm saying? And that's where I've been at, like, mentally just learning all this stuff.
Right.
And I'm sitting back like, Kev really cracked the code of all this. Like, if people are not realizing, that's why people need to participate so we can keep expanding on the knowledge that you bringing forth.
Because it makes it worth my while. That's why. You don't want me getting bored, bro. I'm trying. Hey, you don't want. You do not want me getting bored, nigga.
Because you could leave. You could leave and be good. You know what I'm saying? Like, they gonna be out here messed up looking for the answers and going back to Pharaoh and all those type of people. But that's what people gotta understand. That's what I'm like, man. Y'all better start calling in and get it, participating.
Just participate in the class. This is an oral presentation. You see, this is just come up here and talk to the world. This is us. This is our shit. Look, go say something over there. Get them niggas up and say whatever you want according to this, the way we ride, you know? Don't come over here with that fun shit, man. I love this brother for that.
No doubt, man. And I was able to, like I said, man, by you just taking a break from yesterday, which I'm glad you did, because I was like, wait, like lately I've been tired, and I don't know why I've been tired, but really I've just been downloading this new information.
There you go.
And understanding this whole awakening and what's really going on. And yeah, man, people need to just understand what you're doing right now. This is life changing. You know what I'm saying? If you're on this wave of what we've been on the last 2 years, this stuff right here is going to set you up for the future, so you'll understand what moves they're trying to make on this thing. What's fake and what's real. It's all showing right now.
Right.
But yeah, man, I just wanted to call in and, man, talk that talk as far as like what you been teaching us, and just give you the most praise for putting us in position to know this stuff, man. Because like I was knowing this stuff, but I didn't have no solid foundation of knowing how this stuff really built on, where it's built at. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to thank you again for that, man. And we're gonna keep growing.
I thank you for that. I thank you a lot for that, brother.
No doubt, man. Talk to you later.
Yes, sir. Thank you, champ. Yeah, that's all I'm saying is participate in the show, enjoy every aspect of it, and make it happen. You know, call in 424-209-9506. Yeah, that's 100. You know, it's a big thing going on the earth, you know, and just if you're not tapped in mentally, you're just not tapped in. You know, don't call me in my off time trying to tap in. I'm busy. I'm on a whole nother thing. I'm creating something. Coffee and Kush TV. 860.
What up, Kev? This is Jaguar, man.
What's up, Jaguar?
Chilling. I got a question, man. Under the Strawman Act, do you think this is the reason why they're getting away with murder? Because we signed off basically on that damn birth paper, not knowing, understanding how this thing works.
Well, now that we're thinking how demonic it is, I mean, if you die, don't that money and that deed still, isn't that still owned to them? So is that capturing our inheritance as well, as far as our father's deaths and what's owed to them, and then what's owed to them, and what's owed to them, and what was owed to them, and we here, so we don't got nothing, and why? And we have, you know, if we die, if Kevin dies, my stuff is still owned by them, so they just keep running it through their system. This is how big the big system it carries. See, people don't realize we hold the beast up. The beast feeds off of us, and people didn't want to believe it, but Kev is going to fight the good fight, and that's everything is built off of us. This manner,
man.
You know,
I feel like the black woman is the thing of the state. You know, the part, but shit is being rich. You know what I mean?
Africa as well, with a continent known as African, the dark races of that continent as well, and the Philippines, all of the indigenous people that was there are being wiped out by the beast, have been ensnared by the beast, and they've been, even though they died, they properties, that name that they knew nothing about, their social names, that strawman position gets regurgitated back to their kingdoms, which will be the British monarchy and the beast system. And they all worship the beast. All of them are Italian Catholic people. All of them.
Wow. This is deep down the rabbit hole, bro. Wow.
All of them.
Deep.
Yeah, all of them. So this is a way that they ensnare. If you control their religion, you control their nation. Press 1. See?
Basically.
Yeah, so when all of these people go to their masses in the church, all of the presidents kind of fall, a lot of the presidents fall under the power, well, all of them under the power of the Pope.
Wow. So
Isn't the president, where the White House at? Is Washington, D.C. a part of America?
It's on the land.
What I'm saying is it a part of the states? Or what
state?
Oh. It's his own.
Yeah, his own.
It's his own entity.
The White House you're talking about, Washington State, is a part of the state. Yeah.
So it's a district. It's the District of Columbia. Yeah. So the White House and the position of the president is uphold and kneels to the Pope. Coffee and Kush TV. Let me get to the next call. Thank you, brother. Ponder that. Thank you, brother. They're not sovereign. They're sovereign because they're under the power of a whole nother nation. Coffee and Kush TV. 281. You on the air?
What's going on, kid? This is being radio. I don't think what I've been saying about you cracking the code. The people that's missing it is
don't
not
worry
the way
about them. Don't worry about the people that's missing it. I'm bringing the people that's missing it. You focus on you.
That's what I'm saying. Just in the law, the Black Laws Dictionary alone, you mentioned that yesterday. It's a spell book. They casting spells over. Just like you just said, the Italians. What is a habeas corpus? What are these terms that they use over us when we walk into these courtrooms or even these contracts that we sign? The birth certificate.
There you go.
All these things. We're not understanding that they have bonded us to paper.
Come on.
They bonded us
to paper.
They're speaking curses over us. We're born into this sin. That's what the Bible is trying to tell us.
Come on, family.
We're born. Before we even born, why do you think right now A poor woman who had a baby can get more out the government than anybody.
Come on, family. A single mama with 10 kids getting more than everybody on earth.
She can live for free. She can get food for free because they're using her own inheritance.
They robbing you. They robbing us, sister, and you helping them. Come on.
They issuing you out your stuff little by little because you agree to be a citizen. That Black Law Dictionary is one of the spell books that we don't pay attention to it. Understand the Black's law. Who the Blacks? We the Blacks. We the Blacks. To understand yourself a human being. Go look at what the Black's Law Dictionary said a human being is, or a person. These terms that I'm a human being with rights. Well, go look at the Black's Law Dictionary says a human being is. Go look at these terms that we call ourselves.
All of these terms that they got us locked in mentally is really to bind us to the paper and just us. That's right. So just calm down and keep telling the people on different ways that they're manipulating us to bond us out of it. Go ahead, King.
That's why a lot of it. That's the part that I'm thinking. Everybody go research that. The dictionary, we got to understand we're speaking Babel. This is the witch's brew. We're speaking witchcraft.
Come on, family.
We don't understand it. We're speaking a language that's mixed up a little Latin, a little Hebrew, a little Spanish. That's right. This is the witch's brew. They took all of it and made it now a uniform. We're speaking Babel. This is Babel. They're speaking Babel to us.
Go ahead.
We don't understand.
Just calm down Calm down a little bit. Because you sound terrified. Listen, brother.
No, my voice gone.
What I'm saying is, I'm here. Calm down.
A lot of the stuff, I hear you. A lot of the stuff that they're doing, it's a double talk. So when you say good morning to me, they're wishing you a good morning. Right. But not in the way that you think. Right. We have to understand that a lot of this stuff that we're up under right now is the reason why, just like you said, that the beast is still alive. Like you just said, Washington, D.C. is no different than Walmart.
Well, of course. I got you.
That's basically, it only exists where it is. In that 10 by 10 that they call the bases designed it to be. That's the only place that the United States of America actually exists.
On paper.
It's the corporation building. On paper.
That's right.
That's why each state has their own laws.
Yeah, but I'm going back to what I was just saying. I understand all of that, brother. Let me do all that in time. Don't get the bombard into this why and that's why and this one is this one. We on Washington D.C., the papacy, and how it controls the real Americans.
Control us all.
All right. So thank you, brother. Thank you for the call, champ.
Thank you,
my man. My man, I want to go bouncing around like atomic. I know his brain is, when that nucleus and them atoms get to going, bro. Oh my God, that's why. Calm down. It's like Neo in the Matrix. We're going to have to shut him down. He's hyperventilating right now, right here. Shut it down. Put it in his head right now. Nigga. Got it. Caught his little ass. Remember, this is the Matrix, little nigga. Get your ass over here. Come on, nigga was over. And then there's everything. And then they was gonna come get us all. And we gonna calm down. Hold him on his chest right there. Decompress. 3, 2, got it. Shut up. That's how I gotta do him. You feel me? We believe in our brothers. He just hyperventilating. He worse than Puerto Rican could be hyperventilating too. And then Antarctica, and then the bottomless pit is actually some 7 nations right there. And that's where it's going to go down. Calm down, right here. Calm down. Kevro, remember, there is a Neo here in the world somewhere. There's a Neo here who's going to wake the people up somewhere. Y'all keep making it seem like the evil all over the place. Calm down. Y'all make the evil. Y'all be pumping the evil up. You know that nigga that be around the corner? Y'all them niggas who come up, man, Kev, man. If you go around that corner right here, man, big rock from 45 dudes crib. Right here. He don't let know he got 3 pit bulls. He don't let nobody go over. We all in junior high school. I don't want to go over that way. Bro, I know him, bro. He plays video games. Chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck. This is you scared. You feel me? You scared. Y'all some scary ass human beings, bro. And then if you look up human beings, they tricked us and we don't even speak the language and there's no way out. Hey, let me tell y'all something. If it's that bad and we're still communicating as God's people or at this level, then that just shows you how good God is, bro. That we can communicate and talk and know what we are all saying and who we're talking about, right? Don't let that heart rate, calm down. You want some milk? Come here, bro. Don't be so scary, y'all. 424-209-9506. Talk with calmness. Y'all be scaring my callers. And then the preacher out of them coming. Then this one. And then this one. And the people in the chat room throwing up prayer signs to some old rhetoric. Press 1. Oh, yeah, he's speaking the truth right here. Nigga put more fear in that than truth, man. No fear. It's right there, he's speaking the truth. That's how y'all be acting. There's no fear in that stuff. It's over. Where Puerto Rican cuz at? He the scary one. He'd be the one scaring every damn body. Like, yo, look, man. I be picturing Puerto Rican cuz like this. Yo, look, P.O. stinking. What if the beast is in Antarctica, like on that movie Transformers? You don't remember when whatchamacallit? I'll be like this. I know what you mean, but thinking like that, you might well say it's on planet Kryptonite, Krypton or some shit, bro. I don't know what's in that damn ice, bro, but he be proving it within the spectrum of that shit. I don't know where it's coming from. 323.
Hey, what's going on, kid?
Sitting up here chilling, Coffee Kush TV. 323, you in the building. What's up?
Yeah, your last caller, he was on point, but like you said though, he was terrified. You know what I'm saying?
I had to shine his armor up, Just sit down, settle down, soldier.
But at the same time, like, that's when you don't have that faith in God. You start to, you know what I mean? You start to wig out just a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean, Chuck.
See, it's all about a person's belief system. You feel me? I believe in God. You know what I mean? I believe God got our back. The Bible tells us that it was a covenant between his people, him and his people. He said he would no longer destroy, he would no longer cause disasters upon the earth like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I believe in the most. Y'all say the most. I believe in the Almighty. You know what I mean? The Creator of everything.
What's that right there? What's that right there? What's that?
The Creator of everything.
Yeah.
The Creator of all. He was the first. Like what's the boy Compton Cuz? Compton Cuz say he he the Alpha and the Omega. You know what I mean?
The beginning and the end.
He's the one with the pen. His pen. He has a pen. He been wrote this.
Come on,
you know what I'm saying? The Bible tells you that, you know what I'm saying, we was created from what? What was we created from? We was created from the mud, right? We are his people. You know what I'm saying? He gave us dominion over this earth. You know what I'm saying? Over the animals, the plants, all that. You know what I'm saying? So we are, how I see things is like we was created from nature. God created us from nature. So we are a part of nature. You know what I'm saying? If you look at nature and how nature operates, nature always corrects itself. There's always a correction going on. You feel me? It's like how they try to dress us up and walk us down with all this, like the boy was saying, the Babel, with all the witchery and all the spells and all that. That shit, it's only gonna work for so long, and then it'll wear off. You know what I mean? It's nature. It goes right back.
Say it don't wear off.
It don't look care. It don't war. You're a prime example. You're a prime example. I'm a prime example. I see what's going on around here.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I got a different outlook a little bit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people say,
right.
If you look at it, right, I talked to my boys. I mean, we was talking last time. I said something about the Chinese and Japanese and how they was all dark skinned and all that. And you said, yeah, but they didn't look like me and all this and all that, right?
Right.
But just on something different real quick, just on the landscape, right? Climate and all that. In order, like say, over here where we at, it get 120 degrees and Blythe, Death Valley and all that, right? That's the same temperature that it gets in Australia, right?
Right. So
the people of that continent have to have the physical makeup to sustain that type of heat. You feel me? To sustain that. So you won't get you'll only get dark skinned with the textured hair and all that in that region. The same thing over here. And it's really the same thing if you really look at it all over the world, from the islands and all that. If you look at all them old pictures of them people, they was all dark-skinned and blacks and this, that, and other, through that caste system that we learned. And we need to break that caste, that iron caste that they got going on. You know what I mean? Things have changed. The people have been taken away from God and led in a direction to where they have become more weak. You know what I'm saying? Let me put it like that. That's the best way to put it. That's the best way to put it. That's the best way to put it.
Let's be politically correct, just to become more weak.
Yeah, exactly. Ain't this is what Jacob did to his uncle Laban's flock. You feel me? He created it. He left me with a weak flock, while Jacob left with a strong flock. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we just believe in God, man. Just believe in God. Tupac said it. Tupac said, "You black, you ain't got nothing to worry about." Mm-hmm. How can somebody man? They ain't about to destroy you. They need you. Everything they need that they survive on comes from you. They cannot survive without you.
Exactly.
So, I mean, just gotta look at it for what it is. I always wanted to touch on the subject too.
Go ahead.
It's different types of art in this world, right?
Right. What you mean by art? Like professional art, like the arts itself, like whether it be acting or what type of art you talking about?
All that is all art.
Okay.
All that is art.
Go ahead.
All that is art. All that is some type of craft. It's some type of something.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And certain things the Bible tells you certain things are not supposed to be tampered with.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's been there and done that. They done been there. We done been there and done that before. You feel me?
Right.
Now, let's just say, like I say, certain things, certain type of magic, black magic, and all that type of stuff. All that stuff ain't supposed to be tampered with. You're supposed to walk in the light with God. That's it. That's all.
That's
right. You feel me? Everything that you need to know, God has given His people everything that they need to know. It's in our blood. You feel me?
That's right.
It's in our blood, bro. It's in our blood. Why you think they need our blood so much? Puerto Rican cuz. Even though he said I was Yuck Mouth one day,
yeah,
still ain't feeling that.
we can't wait for Yuck Mouth because Yuck Mouth be trolling. And whenever we get a Cali nigga, New York niggas be like, that sound like Yuck Mouth or somebody close to the nigga. But no, this ain't Yuck Mouth. We fuck with it. We fuck with it.
Now, he from the face, so every 5 minutes it's gonna be, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Coming out of his mouth, you know what I'm saying? So on mamas, you know what I mean? We know the talk on thinkers, family, on thinkers.
You feel me?
Yeah, but certain things aren't supposed to be tampered with. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to walk in the direction of God. The things that black magic and all that stuff, type of stuff, we already know what that leads to. That's abomination. It leads to unnatural things that don't produce. Anything that doesn't produce is not natural. Period. So we're not supposed to be tampering with that. You know what I'm saying? Giving any type of credence to it. We've been sold out, man. We've been sold out by a couple. We've been
sold out. But like I always say, the beast system is to be observed at this point. It's to observe and accept the way we've been sold out, the way we've done our own selling out, and to get back on accord with the Most High, because that's all He waiting on. God is just waiting on us to the prophets. Yeah, because it's all about the end. This is, like you said earlier, it's all written. So it seems like we at a certain point in this book where everybody is at the point where you're either good or evil. It's time to either turn around and say, I'm a good person, or I'm going to continue on and what we've been propagating on this earth this whole time. You either with it or you ain't. That's just the way it go. You know?
Yeah. I mean, see, we got to see the people have, see, man, I got to put myself in this equation as well. We got to understand what the devil do. What the devil does, what the beast do. The beast will offer you the world. The beast will offer you the world, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just for you to sacrifice something.
Yeah.
And like I always tell people, at this point in time in my life, really, I don't care who it is. My dog out here taking a leak in my backyard. You know what I'm saying? I'm not willing to sacrifice nothing.
That's right. That's right.
I'm not willing to.
Because where we come from, we managed to just be alive today. So now all we do want to do is be the regular person and neighbor that we always thought. What the fuck? I mean, what's the point of sacrificing? Nigga don't grew up in this shit. We don't got regular jobs. They got a steady income, bro. Got a wife. Nigga got kids. Motherfuckers walking around talking about, what's up, OG? Oh, my nigga, we already there? All right, fuck it then. What's the reason of selling out at this point?
Hey, I don't be honest. I don't understand that. I don't too much understand that, because it's like I say, it's nothing work. It's nothing that
it's like school.
I'm willing to give up
it's like
for something somebody else have. I'll get it myself, bro.
How many people?
We'll get it ourselves.
That's you though. You know, you go to school. You probably went to school and had a few homies, 2, 3 that y'all roll with. Same here. But how many people want to be a part of that in crowd? Not just had a gift of a nigga who can rap and get noticed by the in crowd, or somebody like, hey, just work, boom, 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 you the shit. I mean, people who would really just look on the outskirts.
I used to be that. I used to be like you say, I used to be like that until I found out the in crowd was the dummies. I used to be like, damn, what the fuck? I said, the in crowd used to be dumb as hell. I said, man, I'm smarter than these fools. Hell, I'm following them folks. I said, oh, yeah, let me go back to doing what I'm doing, man. Let me go back to the lab, man, and doodle with my whatever thing I'm trying to put together and make. Let me go back and do this. You know what I'm saying? Concentrate on all that.
Oh.
Yeah, but like I say though, you know what I'm saying? They say what it is, as it is above, as so below, and all that. That's speculation. We don't.
That's yet to be debated, you say. Let's debate it as above, so below.
Exactly. And where did they get it from? Where did they get that from? They got that from Herodotus' Histories. I learned that. I read Herodotus' Histories, right? His book, and it's about his travels and how he basically analyzed everything that he's seen along his journey through different nations in the world around the time of the Greeks. You know what I'm saying? Around the time the Egyptians still there. He's the one that told everybody, look, the Egyptians, those Negroes outside of the pictures and all that. Those was Negroes with the woolly hair and this, that, and the other. He's the one that said that. He was the one also that talked about the people in the Middle East, how they was worshiping the god Apollo and using assimilation, which is what we call now the caste system. You know what I'm saying? And
would you call it the simulation?
Assimilation. It was basically the diluting of the blood, which they had a ritual. It's a custom of the tradition or whatever. It was called spare the light, kill the dark. If two people have a baby and the baby come out dark, they kill it. If the baby come out light, they keep it. You know what I'm saying? This is how through years and years they went on and lighter complected a lot of this. That's just the beginning of the caste system. It was from the god. What was the god? It was Apollo and the other one. What's the other one? Danionis, something like that. One of them Greek dudes, the scientists, the Greek scientists.
One of them Greek dudes.
Yeah, one of them dudes, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we don't do all that. We believe in God. I mean, the creativity that we got, the creativity that we got from him.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? And so see, the thing is, he gave us free will. You know what I'm saying? He gave us free will. And with will, what you got? Willpower.
That's
you know what I'm saying? You can actually see things and create things in your mind.
That's right.
And then bring it into fruition.
That's
you know
right.
what I'm saying? Through proper preparation and studying. And then you can build things. You know what I'm saying? Now, like I say, like the back to that above and below thing.
I don't know what's up with us Cali niggas, man. We on some old other shit. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I mean, you just said that like it's some normal shit. Like it is, because that's how we talk. out here where we from, and that's why niggas be tripping on us. Like, wait, I learned that. Like, no, nigga, y'all Cali niggas be on some like normal, like normally y'all some knowledgeable people when it comes to this shit. And I never thought about it till I'm sitting up here listening to how easy it is for you to just at this level. That's cool. But go ahead, G.
Yeah, because in all actuality, this is something, the conversation that I stay trying to bust somebody's head, bro. I stay busting their head with the truth and all this, but that above and below thing, where you think that was created? What was all that created for? That was basically element. That's remedial. All that them books in which they study and all that's remedial. I believe that was given from us. This is why we cursed. That was given from us to some other people, was basically to school them, because they didn't have the connection to God to get that on their own. So we had to create that and get it to them.
And to give it like a concept, like a concept of what we doing and how it works.
No, we just gave it go back to the Greek mythology. What's that? The one that was cursed for eternity, the struggle. What was it? Titan. He has to roll the boulder up a hill forever. You know what I'm saying?
Atlas.
Atlas, or something like that.
He got to hold the world on his shoulder like forever and climb the hill or something like that.
Exactly. And he, you know what I mean, he struggles. It's a forever struggle. You know what I mean? And that's our problem. We gave people something that they wasn't supposed to have had, and we're paying for it. So all that, and by doing so, we was told not to do certain things, in which we did, and that was the punishment.
I like that. I like that we include ourselves in our bloodline. See, that's what I call accountability, right? We all the way up in 2020 talking about what we did back then. We fucked up. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? It's recognizing the sins of our fathers and our forefathers to this day. Like Deontay Waters said, like, all right, look, we fucked up. We was fucked up. Our baby mamas is fucked up. Our women, we've been deceived by the beast itself and getting back right. Go ahead, you good.
No, it's like what you just said. Like, I mean, we are given something naturally. It's through the blood. Like, I see the Almighty, right? The Almighty. I believe how I see things is, man, I just came straight from his nutsack, man. I came straight from his nutsack, man. That's my lineage, bro.
That's your lineage.
That's my lineage. You feel me?
I feel the same way.
You know what I mean?
I feel the same way. Straight up.
So I mean, all this different. You got to see if y'all don't see it. If the people don't see how they attach themselves to us in order to survive. I mean, once we break away from that, which is that'll be hard, because a lot of black people think they can't survive unless they in that Democratic Party. You know what I'm saying? This is why they look. They scared shitless. They look if. They scared shitless on there, man. They scared shit. Hey. I'll be patient with it, boy.
That's crazy. Are you crazy? You know how many brothers, I ain't gonna lie, you know how many real niggas talking about, man, the fucking Democrat Party, man, they fucked this big time kid, man. You right about this shit, bro, because I've been going hard. Like, you know, when you gotta break the curse of the people, you can't spare the rod, bro. You gotta, man, go hard at the expense of it all, because our people like attached to this shit, bro. It's like it's a shame. But hey, we smile.
And my aunt, I got an aunt that told me, if I vote for Donald Trump, I better not bring my black ass back to her house. I said, goddamn, shit.
I was at the weed shop, and this lady, I got activated. This lady was talking about what we got to do to get Trump about it. She said, "Try to look at." I said, "What's wrong with Trump?" She said, "You like him?" I said, "I love him." I made it worse, man. You know, I got to do this shit. You know, I got aunties like I'm like. I love what he's doing. I ain't never got a $600 check from nobody. Right? Fuck you. Nigga, she down there called her people. This nigga at the weed shop say Trump is good.
Unless I'm an Aries, bro. I'm an Aries, and I got like it's like an innate thing in me, man, to where I have to poke the bear. I got to poke the bear. I gotta see if the bear real. If he growls, bites, I gotta see. So I, like when I'm out and about, like you said, and I be questioning people on this and that, like the LGBTYT community. Right?
I'm dead, bro. I'm dead.
His best friend.
I'm dead.
His fellowship. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I always ask people. I always ask them what the Q stand for. What do the Q stand for and all that? Oh, they try to say, it stands for queer. What that stands for? Oh, that's strange. Okay, so you basically telling me strange. That's an umbrella. So it's a lot of things up under there that fall up under there. So
that fall under strange.
It's all exactly. So these are all fetishes. You got bestiality, pedophilia.
Oh
you got,
my goodness! I knew it.
Necrophilia. You got all the above up under that Q. That Q right there. That's something strange.
Oh
so
my God!
Yeah, true story. I had to go back and watch a movie, a certain type of movie. I became interested in the movie once I found out that the director was killed before the release date of the movie, and then after he was knocked down, died or whatever, the movie was edited and it was like 26 seconds, something like that, taken out the movie. So I had to go back and check out that movie, and the movie is Eyes Wide Shut. Great movie, right? Because it talks about the rainbow. And, you know, like you said in one of your last videos, that they stole the video, that rainbow from us. Because in the Bible, the rainbow symbolizes what? It symbolizes
the covenant. The covenant that God made with the children of Israel. Man, yeah. I'm your brother, bro.
Exactly.
We kings of this shit.
Now, listen, we are brothers. It's what they say, like minds attract. You know what I'm saying? You always want to be around people that has the same type of, that's on the same level as you.
That's
you know what I'm saying? So you won't be thrown off by some crap. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But back to what I was saying, the movie though, that movie Eyes Wide Shut. When you get to the scene where he goes inside that costume
right.
What was that? Costume shop.
You're right.
Check out everything that's going on inside that costume shop.
With the little girl.
And it's all with the little girl, and everything is up under the rainbow.
Yeah,
you know
everything is up under the rainbow. So everything is blasphemy thrown back at us. Like they took our rainbow to remember the covenant and turned that into LGBTQ and the love making of strange behaviors. That's damn near Sodom and Gomorrah all over again.
That is, and that's what you said. You said it before. You said that before. You said it before, but you know.
But you put it in a correct perspective right now when you just broke this Q thing and the meaning of it, meaning the strange thing, because the Bible talks about some strange, ain't gonna be in some, not even just in a strange place of mind and strange, everything didn't, I get it. And everything about God, they in reverse of. So, oh my goodness, this is deep.
It's like what you. It's the anti. It's the anti.
It's the opposite Christ.
Woo! The opposite, bro. It's the opposite of everything. It's the opposite of energy. It's the opposite of all that. So the belief in that is the belief in your own destruction.
Oh my God.
And you I'm trying to tell you.
Yes, sir.
Signs and symbols, bro. Signs and symbols. When I see them people store them signs and I see them symbols, I start questioning them. Hey man, how you doing today? Oh, I'm all right. Oh, so what is this pie in the sky thing you keep throwing up? What is all this?
That's right.
What's all this?
Right.
That ain't God. What's that? You believing in something else? That's something that's innate. It's just something that you just get automatically. You black people. That's one thing I know. I ain't gonna say black people. I'm gonna say for me myself, because I'm part of all that. Me myself, I feel like there's a connection with God. I swear to God, all the things I've been through in life, and I'm still here.
Yeah,
I believe that God has been walking with me. He's been guiding me. He's been guiding me in my life. To the people the positive people in my life, He put them in my life for a reason.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Let me not start doing all this profession. Cause my baby.
No. The thing is, but look though, this the crazy thing, because you a real nigga. I'm starting this thing where we can, where real niggas can talk about, because I'm gonna tell you, bro, it's so much evil in the world, my nigga, that's on this computer, and they be dissing like God ain't real. So I started thinking, because when I was in jail, you know, God took me to a place, they had prayer call, and I just remember, I was like, damn, these niggas can preach hard, or they got testimony from a real place. And I love for regular people to hear what I was hearing when I was in jail at the smallest level, though, just some real nigga shit. So I was just like, people just gonna, I'm gonna start giving my own testimony on how I found God and how I came to just being free and being myself. And I encourage other people to do the same thing. And I ain't talking about on no Bible studies. I'm just talking about the real God that, like you just said, that been walking with you this whole time in the different situations we've been in that made you believe in God. Because niggas don't, there's some wild shit to me where you ain't supposed to be here like you said, and boom, you're here today. So there it is.
Y'all be trying to see the sisters. Oh my God, they got our women. They got the devil got the women. They got them. They hit it with that. What's her name? Rosie the Riveter with the one.
What you mean?
Rosie the Riveter, the woman with the hold up her muscles with the ancient mama flag on her head, looking like a gangster in the picture.
Oh yeah, the one looking back at me, mad as hell with the scarf.
Yeah, the feminist slogan.
I knew something about that broad. I never knew her name.
Rosie the Riveter.
I hate when I see that logo in manly places. I hate it.
Yeah, that's the replacement. That's the replacement. That's the replacement of the man. You know what I'm saying? And they prey upon the woman. They prey upon the woman. I'm gonna tell you what the B system do. The B system preys upon people's insecurities. It preys upon the insecurities. I want to dive back into history, but in 18, what was that? 18. Man, I don't research so much and read so many books. What was that? 1857, North Carolina or South Carolina. The Democratic Party overthrew the government, and they killed all. They overthrew the Republican Party that was in office. Killed the gang of people. Killed the gang of Republicans. Took the land back from the people. Stole the land from the people. Killed the gang of people for that land. Shit, man. Damn, I just got thrown the fuck off. But yeah, back then when that happened, oh man, I just got thrown off.
Don't be watching my screen. Don't be watching the screen because I'm retarded.
Nah, I'm just my mind. So
I'm retarded.
Yeah, but they overthrew the government, this, that, and the other, and that's the whole ploy. The whole thing was to take us out the equation. That's been going on forever. Like I said, I believe in the Bible, and the story of the Bible is the story of our people. And if you look at the Bible, when you read the Bible had repeated itself because history repeats itself. Now, the story of Jesus. The story of Jesus is the story of who? The story of Jesus is the story of a brother who was born and who was taught. You know what I mean? Who seen the truth, who had questions. You know what I'm saying? And who sought to get the answers for the questions that he had. And by doing so, he realized what was going on in front of him. The story of Jesus is a story of every solid brother, whether it be Tupac, whether it be Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, all the brothers who came forth and stood for the people against the system, against the beast system. You know what I mean? They seen it. What they say, Jesus came up in the synagogue and started flipping over tables like, hold on, this is not of my Father. What is this? You trying to drain the people? You take it from the people. What are you doing? You're supposed to be giving back to the people. Why is y'all taking from the people and not giving them nothing? It's the same thing still to this day when you go to these certain churches. I used to go to church back in the day when I was a kid and look. I used to see all the cracks in the ceilings with the water dripping. I was like, man, what the hell is this? I said, man, how much money y'all be giving up? I said, y'all be giving this money?
They used to put them in a little brown envelopes back in the day. My grandmas and mamas used to do that shit. I used to be like, nah, nigga can't get nothing off the ice cream truck. Y'all just gave this nigga $350.
Yeah.
I'll be in church, man. Come on, God, this is for donuts. Before church, you said no.
I can't get $1. I can't get $1 for what was that thing we used to eat? I used to eat when I was a kid, strawberry shortcake ice cream.
Come on,
I can't give me a strawberry shortcake ice cream because y'all done gave all the money to this bitch with the Cadillac.
With the fresh Cadillac.
Come on, man. He's not part of us. Like what was that? What was that? The bill that they passed? The faith-based initiative. This is what took This took the teeth out the dog. You know what I'm saying? This what defanged the dog. This our people. Our stronghold was what? The church. But by the faith-based initiative, they went on and destroyed that. They took the pastors and preachers away from the people and start leading them in a different direction. Now they cannot be political no more.
When did they do this? When did they do this?
What was it? That was under Bush? Wasn't that under Bush? The Bush Jr.? The faith-based initiative? Or was it Senior? I can't remember. I know it was one of the.
It was around that time. It was around that time, whether in that lineup of presidents, either before him, after him, or after him. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I sent you a video.
I think it was Bush. I think it was Bush.
Yeah, it was Bush. I sent you a video on Dr. Martin Luther King's last Sunday service, and I also sent. Did I send the Two Americas? The Two Americas. I think I sent the Two Americas.
Oh, okay.
And basically, what he was saying was exactly what we're saying right now. You know what I mean? And he spoke on a lot of different things, man. And what the conclusion was basically genocide. The things in which they was doing to us was basically genocide.
Exactly.
Like you said, how you gonna tell a bootless man to pull up from his bootstraps and he ain't even got no boots?
Got no boots.
The nigga feet hurt. Nigga ain't got no.
bro.
How you gonna do this to him? But you said it so eloquently the other day in your video when you said basically it was they came and they basically destroyed us and created a two-party system and basically said, shit, y'all supposed to thrive through this. Hold on, how you gonna go ahead and take everything from him and then tell the person he's supposed to do some striving when you done took everything and then you put things in place to keep them there, you know what I mean, to slow that progress.
The whole entrance into the system was to enslave me, sir.
Yeah. And really, I'm not enslaved. Yes, enslaved.
Well, not enslaved. What I'm talking about is becoming a product of Social Security thing, leading back to who makes your money on top of you while you are working at this level for a 9 to 5, like Pac said. I'm watching niggas work their lives out for hour pay. That's HOU hour. That's $15 an hour. When in real life you really rich. Somebody gotta explain why I ain't got shit.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. That's like these rappers and all that. They do all this money. They work hard. Nipsey Hussle said, man, they don't respect the person's craft. You feel me? They don't respect the art. You know what I mean? They just want that. They want that money. But the thing about that is like, okay, these rappers, they do what they do. They put all these music out, number one this, number one that. What are they getting paid? They're getting paid in credit. So now when you look at it, because even Nipsey Hussle said it in his thing, he said no, in one of the songs, we don't want no credit. I don't want no more credit. You feel me? They've been giving these people credit lines. Who came out with the platinum card? Who was the first people to come out talking about the platinum card? I got a platinum card, I got a black card. It was Jay-Z and P. Diddy, right?
Yeah, right.
It's because these cats was getting paid in credit. Now being that the credit line that ran out, some president came in and said, yeah, that's enough of that shit. Enough of that. enough. You know what's up? Because he said it about France. He said France has become Paris, France. He said it has become a shithole. And it has.
Oh, yeah, that's Vatican. That's there we go again.
Yeah.
There it is to get the money out. The swamp has been drained. And look where we at. Everybody that's got something to do with this and wasn't getting their own money or their own hustle, getting it off their own strength, is what's happening is exactly what Nip said. Nigga, we coming out of nowhere. Old corporations, because they was all built on credit, is gonna fall out of nowhere. But you know why? Because the swamp has been drained. That's why. And the taxes and owning your own shit is how you get paid within the arts. You know, that's how you get it. Owning your you mastering the straw man. You're not gonna make me a straw man in your government, then make another straw man, me signing a deal to get in your music industry. That's some whole other straw man shit.
Yeah, I was tripping off that. I was tripping off how they took the music from us. Another outlet in which we should talk to our people.
But again, that go back to we God's people being the vocals of this world, man. They want to own that. They want us to push penitentiary chances to our people, drug activity. They want us to push mollies and the propaganda of shootings after money bag shootings and shit. They want to promote.
Let me ask you a question.
Just jail, everything jail.
me ask you a question. Have you read this book? It was called The Four Agreements.
No.
Great book. A great book. It spoke on what you was talking about yesterday. How you said, like, probably after your birthday, you woke up and you was feeling different, right? You had like a more clear vision.
Yes, sir.
That book, this is how the book starts off. The book starts off, and one of the natives, probably like in Central America, South America somewhere, he said, man, one day I went to sleep and I had a dream. I had a dream that I basically left my spirit or soul, spirit. He said, he said, some way, somehow in my dream, I have risen above myself and I was able to look down at myself and everything around me. Right. He said, when I woke up, I was different. He said, when I woke up, I was different. He said, the people could see the difference in me. He said, the people around me could see the difference in me. He said, it was a different type of shine in my eyes. You know what I'm saying? I was able to see things more clearly. You know what I mean? And I think that a lot of us, we go through that. Some people choose to ignore what they see, you know what I'm saying, or what they feel. And that's what leads them, they end up being led astray by this. You know what I'm saying? But I believe that we wake up and we see things. We start to see things a little bit more clear. You know what I'm saying? And through the will in which we was given, we're able to, change things, baby. Don't come out here with that. Don't come out here, I'm on with Kev Rowe. Talking to Kev Rowe, baby. Back up. I love you too. Sometimes you gotta tell your woman back up, even though you don't want her to. She ain't gonna listen.
Trust me, I know. They gonna look at you like I know. They be on some other shit when that shit go down. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. But that's all love. That's how you know they love you. Call me back, G.
All right. I'm on it,
man. What kind of real nigga moment. All I heard was mwah, mwah. You know when them females put that extra mwah, that gangster shit on it. Mwah. Y'all hear that? Lord have mercy. I'm like, I'm finna go too, bro. I gotta get out of here. I need that one right here. 323, you in the building. What's up?
What up, Kev Rowe? This JP out the chat.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm just calling, man. I was just gonna say first, shout out to the last caller that just called in. He had some real knowledge and some real facts, and he was speaking a lot of truth right there. So shout out to him. And for one, like, we really are in the end times right now, bro. And basically COVID-19 is just really about, picking a side with good and evil, And it's just when you really coming out of your ways, out of like, doing wicked stuff and being on the wrong path, like it's a real tough fight, And
about what you talking about? A fight? Are you talking about
just what evil spirits and stuff like that, with like demons or whatever, human demons or whatever, when you really choose to do right, to really fix what you've been doing and go for good, and not following what probably your peers do, and not falling into negative and stuff like that. It get harder. You got obstacles to go through. Like, you got real life situations that you deal with every day, basically. And yeah, it's really all like a test of your faith.
Sir, tell me about this papal system, this Catholic Church, this monarch system control, and this beast that you living in.
Sure. I don't really know what the papal system is, or the Catholic Church. I don't know what they do, because I really don't go to church like that. But
what you do?
What I do, I just pray, bro. I just believe in Jesus, bro. Jesus, God, whatever, and I pray every day. And
you be reading your scripture? You be reading your scripture?
Yeah, I do.
What's your favorite scripture?
I do. My favorite scripture is Proverbs, bro.
Proverbs. Tell me about it. Give it to me.
Well, See, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't read my Proverbs in like 2 weeks, but you know, it's basically guiding you on life, you know, and situations that you probably going to encounter throughout your life, and you know, it's like basically.
Sir, do you think the Christ is here for you to just bypass that and just start talking about, yo? I mean, you just bypass that, like you just threw that piece of candy on the ground. And I don't even go pick that wrapper up. Anyway, nigga, I don't even believe in all that. I worship the God Jesus. This one, and my favorite scripture right here. It's right here, Deuteronomy right here. But you don't even know what you said. I ain't read it. You said your favorite one. Your favorite one. If you was playing football and I said, do your favorite route, and you tell me a 15-yard turnaround post, and I hit you, and you go around and do a slack fucking out. What is you doing? You did not follow the route that you said. So, all right. I'm just listening to you. Go ahead, brother.
Well, yeah, and to add on to it, when you basically on a good path, when you know you on the right path. Like it's gonna be your own family that's gonna turn on you, and
sir,
it's gonna be.
Tell me about this beat system that we in right now that got us locked. Don't tell me about. Sir, don't tell me about no family members. Don't come over here preaching about your own personal issue. Tell me about this is oral presentation. You came up here with the last caller came up here with a year's worth of homework.
Yeah.
You coming up here with something you trying to call testimony. You trying to tell them when you trying to uplift the people. Is that what you're doing?
No, I ain't nothing like the last caller. You know, he was on point. He was real on point. You know, so.
So what are you doing right now? You telling us what?
I'm just jumping in right now. I'm freestyling basically kind of right now. You know, sir, I'm just jumping in.
Sir, tell me about the Catholic beef system, the Antichrist, how that applies to us here in America, how we're enslaved here. Tell us something about what we've been uncovering over the last 6 months.
Well, can I start with Black Lives Matter? I feel like the Black Lives Matter is part of the beef system.
All right, go ahead. All right.
I feel like the Black Lives Matter group is part of the B system, and you know, I feel like they part of that. And as far as the Catholic Church, I know that they do some foul stuff up in the Catholic Church too, but I don't really know what they be doing because I don't go to Catholic Church. I ain't been to church in probably like a year or some change, so I don't know what they do up in there. But I know it's probably not all up to good. You know, I don't really know.
Let me ask you a question, sir. You go to Cairo University. What do you do when you come to class?
I just listen. I just be listening. That's it. Listen.
Do you put your head down and take a nap and listen, or do you really focus? Because we've been saying all of these things, and now you came up here to the front and you ain't got your notes, your paperwork is balled up. You ain't got your name on your paper, and I'm trying to see. Your papers all wrinkled up, and it looking like it looked like you wrote this with a crayon.
You caught me off guard with the Catholic system. You caught me off guard with the Catholic system part, but as far as like, you know, being where we at right now with COVID-19 and knowing that this is like a good and evil like fight, like that's where I'm on track with. But as far as the Catholic stuff,
let me ask you a question. Do you know what Kev Row means?
No, I don't. Honestly, I don't.
Give me an idea of what Kev Row means, sir.
Kev Row is just Kev Row. Like, you know, Kev Row is just it's basically setting apart, you know, the I'm gonna say it again, is just basically setting us apart from good and evil. Kev Row is good. It's all good, but this is where I go. Kev Row University is where I go to get my my whatever they want to say, daily dose of motivation or
get back in tune with the Most High, Jesus, and everything, and get back on the good foot. You know, that's why I'm here. That's why I go to Cairo University.
I'm gonna put you in the infomercial. You gonna say that shit with a smile? I tell you that. What a nice business shirt. He said, "Man, it's just good. That's all I know, bro. I don't know nothing about."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People know that I go to Cairo.
It's good, bro.
Yeah, people know that I go to Cairo University. They know I'm enrolled and everything, but they don't like that I'm in school again. They don't like that I came back to school to get myself right. And ever since I've been going to school, coming back to school every day, being on time, being early to class.
You feel me?
They don't like what I'm doing. They don't like it. They don't like that because they lost their self. You know what I mean? And they'll figure out everything about the evils. If they really want you to get off that path, they'll find out everything about you and really distract you from keep moving forward, being progressive.
But they cannot. See, the only thing that people do is try to distract you in the physical because that's where they operate. But person like myself, I like at this level where I'm at right now, spiritual and physical, man. Ain't nothing they can do to brothers who live in the spiritual, you know. This life is for them. They gotta come in. That's for them that they can't get out of, you know.
But when they know you really on that frequency of really, really like separating yourself from that, they won't even come near you. They won't even touch you. But they'll say it from a distance. You know what I mean? They'll try to pick on you and do everything. They'll even know where you at. They'll know what time you wake up. They'll know what store you go to. They'll know what car you drive, who you talking to.
Mm-hmm.
They'll even hack your phone and see what you doing. But they still can't. They still won't be able to stop nothing, even if they try to.
Even if they try.
Even if they try to.
Now, tell them why.
Huh?
Tell them why. Why can't they stop nothing?
Because it's, God, that Jesus, he the one that got the last say so on everything. He pulls strings. He the one that if he really wanted me to go today, he'll have that happen. But I mean, I'm still here. Like through all of what I've been through and all of my little trials and tribulations, I'm still here to this day. No matter what they done did, said, I'm still here. So I'm here for a reason. I'm here for a real reason. And
that's right.
When they know that you really here for a true reason and a true purpose, and you about to. They know where you going. They really know where you about to go. They really know where you about to head next, but they don't want you to know that. They don't want to know they don't want you to know that you got a true value about yourself.
Now why
they'll hide that from you.
You the hidden equation. Now when you find it within themselves, what was they hiding the whole time? See, when God calls his redeemers and his messiahs to the forefront, these enemies had no idea that the Most High, through their transgression, the Most High was shining up and preparing them. They didn't know that God was using them as a Satan to test Job. They didn't know what that was about.
No, but they knew the whole time, when even before they even had a conversation with you, first day they met you, they knew what you was what was inside of you. It might not have been on you, but they knew how you talked to them and how you respected them. They'll still know that, but they'll still go against the grain, and they'll still try to take your energy from you and make you feel down. And you go through everything. You'll go through the most craziest stuff you'll probably ever go through. But if you really meant to be here, you still gonna be here, and you'll still always come back to the word, basically. Always.
That's right. And you bring it on home. That's what it's about right there. And it's about getting
bring it home. Bring it home.
Yeah, bring it home, because we all walk in this world, And
what
we call the wilderness, but we all in this world. Some of us did this one. Niggas don't kill. Niggas don't murder. Niggas don't did this one. And niggas don't did this one. And as females alike, we don't destroy our whole nation. But coming back full circle and recognizes that it all derives from turning away from his word and his will and doing what we wanted to do, how all the other nations have ensnared us anyway. So God didn't put us in this situation. We chose to walk away and become part of the world. and Spanish Inquisitions and things of this nature, and doing deals with people we're not even supposed to be in bed with. Don't call it. We start believing in ISIS. We start believing in horrors. We start believing in chakras and ancient Hindu religions that lead back to the death of this whole nation, this whole world, which is our world. So we got to come out of her, come out of it entirely, and tell this B system we want our straw man back. And Kev Gills is one of the guys who showed us how to claim our position and hold and own ourselves. That's because this is what this is about. It's going as we are a true sovereign nation, and they did everything to duplicate or to substitute until we come into our rightful mind, which is that's our goal. This our system, and thank you for upgrading this straw man shit for us. We don't need you any longer, nor this one's or that one. You feel me? It's time to grow up and get out of a minor state of mind and grow up and be men and women. Thank you for the call, brother.
All right, for sure, for sure.
My man, that's what it's about right there. It don't matter what the devil cast out before you. You know what I'm saying? Don't matter. It's a real world. It's a real spiritual battle. Every day, all day. Ain't nothing easy. Nothing. That's what I had to realize. Just take a step back. You know, just take a step back and really observe with not only what's going on in the world, but what you're doing and how you participate in it, and cut back on the things that's leading to the participation of that one right here, and that one right here, and that one right there, and begin to grow. Get away from that. Each one, boom, boom, boom. I don't look at nothing as no rule book. I look at something as a growing, as an instruction book on how to be the best person, looking at past endeavors that we've been dealing in, sorcery, Kabbalah magic, the numbers, and this one and that one. I didn't have that. I didn't have the internet when I came to this. I didn't have the internet. When 9/11 happened, I knew what happened just because it came on my TV. I didn't have the internet to say that. I knew what happened. I knew that wasn't what it was. You know what I'm saying? So we got to get back to that. We got to get back to just owning ourselves, our extra selves, because they own that. The papacy, the little horn saying, we don't need the papacy. We gonna do it like this one and run a whole system off a cash system, monopoly. We don't need it. We'll do it. Again, revolutionary war within themselves, fighting again within themselves. Never looking back at you and your plight and how they trampled upon you. Their civil matters and their families matter more. They're not going to look back for you one bit, not one bit, and say nothing. You got to claim it. Ain't no sitting in church, I'm claim the blood of Jesus, then we're going to get up out of here like this one. You better, it's something that happens before all of these things happen. You know, before all of these great rapture and all of these things that y'all out of order. Literally, time slots manipulated. And you're saying things that even sound right. You feel me? Just as Jesus preached. 424-209-9506. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air. You can be in a building. Knowledge and wisdom. Say something productive. You know, it's a lot of people that be listening to this show. It's 300 people, nearly 300 people in here right now. Could everybody hit the like button, please? Everyone, just take time, if you haven't, just hit the like button. That'd be greatly appreciated. Make sure you sign up to the Patreon, patreon.com/Kev Gills TV. Thank you very much. When you're on a mission, you're on a mission. You know, ain't nothing they can really do about that. 412, you on the air.
Hey, what's going on, Kev?
Chilling.
Fly Ride calling out of Pittsburgh, man.
Pittsburgh in the building. What's happening?
Yes, sir. Not much. Yeah, just wanted to call you, man. That last caller, I mean, stuff y'all were breaking down spoke to me a lot. Made me realize how, I mean, any time in my life, like I grew up in the word, you know what I mean? But anytime I strayed away, my life just went into shambles. But I've always been brought back. Like when I was younger, I know I told you before, yeah, I mean, got into college, kind of strayed away from the word. You know what I mean, getting there, selling drugs, doing all kinds of shit.
Right.
Ended up getting a girl pregnant. Ended up losing my first son. I mean,
Wow.
he passed in my arms, bro.
Wow. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, but like, that brought me right back to the Bible. Like, you know, I mean, most people would stray away. You know what I'm saying? They get to questioning God. That drew me back into the book. You know what I mean? Had another son. The girl I was dealing with, she was just no good for me at all. And I was able to break away from her, got custody of my son. You know what I mean? Started getting back in the word, you know what I mean? But then I started straying away again, bro. Chasing the money, not knowing that's part of the system. You know what I mean? Listening to all this rap and all these people around me, yeah, get your money, get that money. So I'm chasing money, you know what I mean? Legally now, but that's still not the right thing to do.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So that happens, bang. A couple years later, getting a bad accident. Man, back tore up, still messed up to this day, bro. But that sat me down, bro. Sat me down, got me thinking again, getting back into the book. And I don't know if you remember when I told you, like when this quarantine first happened, like I fainted, bro. Like I've been healthy my whole life, playing sports, working out, all that. I mean, stood up one night, got a little lightheaded. Usually, I mean, shake that off and walk off. Bro, I straight fainted. Came back to, didn't know what happened.
Right.
But one thing that stuck with me was the Bible, bro. I had this Bible sitting on my dresser forever. That was like the first thing I was drawn to.
When that happened, when you came from like, that, what I'm saying is, when you came to, you realized how fast you can go, bro.
Bro, split second.
Yeah, it go. That happened to me one time, bro. Right after.
Yeah, I remember you told me about it.
Yeah, it just took me right after 9/11 when it first happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was with my cousin and it happened to me, and I said I just became very weak. I tried to shake it off, and I was cooking. And actually, I got up.
Cutting, bro.
Yeah, and then I just got up, and then body just gone.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like I was saying before when we talked about this, it's like God has to break you down, sit you down.
Yes.
For you to build yourself back up.
That's
like,
right.
You know what's right. I mean, his people knows what's right. But so many of us get caught up in the system, doing this, paying attention to that, and straying away from it. But any time in my life, I lie to you not, I gotten away from it, I paid the price, one way or the other. Like, it's crazy, man. That's all I wanted to share, man.
Check this out. Before you go,
yep.
Are you understanding this B system and how it has us ensnared and giving us up our property and our souls to it and giving us paper money in exchange, and we out here chasing something that doesn't exist all the way around the board?
Yep, that doesn't exist. And the fakeness behind it, it's like you just broke down, is something that's already ours.
That's right.
That's owed to us.
That's right.
Like, it's crazy, man. I'm telling you, bro. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. You were like, I mean, I've always knew something was wrong. Chasing, trying to find the truth. But you are painting this picture so clear, my dude. Like, I can see everything now, and I can start to pinpoint things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's important,
man.
Especially for men,
bro.
You know, because we grow up lost, bro. We grow up lost without an explanation for it. And once you get a valid explanation that feeds, you know, the average Afro-American who walked this walk and talked this walk, and they go, whoa, wait a minute. You go through that, you seen that before? Okay, so you're not a person that's just gonna fake the funk and say whatever. everybody else to know you see it, G. And that's what's important.
Yeah, and like I said before, that discernment is so important. Man, I started praying for that. I mean, my mom always told me about, I mean, when in spiritual warfare, you got to pray for discernment. You know what I mean? Get right with God. And like, I never understood. Like, I mean, I always thought she just tripping. She on that church stuff, But the older I get, like, bro, she was on point with everything, man. And it's like things, even down to like little things like TikTok and little shows for, you know what I mean, my kids be trying to watch. I don't let them touch it. You know what I'm saying? It's social media, I don't be on there. Like you said,
we don't operate off of admiralty law like they saying up in there. It's a reason why that admiralty law is over the French, is over the the American flag, and that's the land, that's the law of the sea. That is illegal because this is God's law of the land. The sea law cannot ensnare the land, the law of the land. We're heritage. See, that's the beast that came out of the sea. Out of the sea. Family, the maritime. Man, come on, y'all. Man, I'm up out of here, man. Thank you, brother.
No doubt. Peace, bro.
Man, I got to fill my belly. And because things is going to start just clicking. Not clicking, but I'm going to start just talking a lot more. And breaking this system down more and more and more and more. Because that's just what we got a natural. Let me see if this water does me any justice. That's what we got a natural a thirst for. Georgia, you in the building? What's up?
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, how you doing, Bro, man? Checking in all the way from Atlanta, man. That last caller, man, he was like a student late to class, 10 minutes late, man, and told to stand up, and he tried to answer questions, man. I don't know about that one, man.
What you talking
about? He need a schedule. The last caller that called in.
But we're not talking about that. Okay, tell me about you and what you talking about. Don't worry about the last caller. He was talking to me. He was talking to me. Well, you know what?
The interesting part about the Vatican, man, is I found out that all those Greek and Italian things, like the fraternities and stuff, it's a bunch of like Antichrist stuff, man.
Yeah. Press 1. Thank you, Chill. Thank you for being there listening. But this is what I got to deal with. Demonic energy. People at the realm of dead people. These people are dead, G. Playing around. You don't even want to know what I just envisioned while you driving around playing on your phone. You just have a blessed day. Etymology. You just have a blessed day. Stay blessed. My brother. Stay blessed. Y'all watch out for these people. They spend their life thinking it's a game. Hold up. They spend their life wandering around the world seeking who they may devour. Because they caught up in a burnt out ass lifestyle. They caught up. Not me. I'm not caught up. They caught up. See, when you hang with me, you can see the difference in these fools. When you hang, what's the point of dissing him when he calling me with some sin? At least he taking the time out. Don't come calling me and telling me about some caller of the last caller. Like you standing up saying something intelligent. You got the mind, you got the brain of your brain about the size of a grain of rice. About the size of a grain of rice. And as a collective, y'all look scary and funny and this one and that one to the people who's in the media surrounding. But when I come around, all these laughters and shit, all that shit changed, G. We different, G. All that goofy shit, that shit changed. What you laughing at him for? He sounds smarter than you. You the joke. When you at least he asking the right questions, you the joke. We're gonna be playing all the way up until end time, G. That's just what it is. You're a Democrat baby playing. You feel me? I hope you riding with your girl so she can know. Watch me, Kev is my friend. Ain't your damn friend. We'll call him talking about the next caller. Don't worry about him, G. Kev, bro. That's a dude trying to fit in. Hey, Kev, what's up, man? Oh, you ain't gonna slap my hand? That dude over there, man, he must think he cool, huh, Kev? Huh, Kev, this one and that one. Yeah, Kev, look, man. Man, yeah, man, all that stuff, man. Antichrist, bro. Oh, anyway, get up out of here, G. Yeah, I gotta do these. Watch out, bro. Anyway, homie, what you was saying, G? Fuck is this clown? Fuck is this guy? I like what he was saying, G. Mentally dead, huh? Reality check. Distancing everyone, distracting everyone's attention deliberately. Dead. Press 1. Shout out reality check. Shout out reality. Shout out Chicago. Dead. DEAD. Deliberately distractive mother lovers. But that's all right though. The brothers who called in, all of them, had something to say. I don't know if any women called in, but everybody had something to say that was progressive, except you, who gonna talk about somebody. That's why I tell people, stop talking about people you don't know. Them is all characteristics of LGBYP goddesses. Press 1. Men don't do that, bro. You just jumping in conversation thinking you on the level. You go to Kevro Elementary, not university. You only in this class to sit over there and watch how we do it. Look at the papers on the wall, the report, all that. We gonna come to your school and help you read a book, okay? You here to learn. We gonna come to your school to show you how we look. Coffee, all the parents stand up, all the college students stand up. 856, you're on the air.
Yes, how you doing? This is Eris from New Jersey.
Shout out New Jersey, Eris. What's up, my man?
I would like to know if I could speak about the blinders that you introduced us to, and I believe there's a perfect reason why you always say keep your blinders on.
Go ahead, bro.
And it's more like not just tunnel vision, not just staying focused, but I looked into what chiasm means, and since it is something about the nerve within your eyes, it's like going into like how my man was saying the other day, like how if you really focus hard enough, you could tune in, you could just catch things, you could just see things like the numbers, and like the blinders that is just not just blinders, it's literally just peeping everything, like how you say, just slow down.
Right, just slow down.
Watch everything around you.
Right.
Watch everything.
Right.
Yep,
everything. Look. Everything is emitting something. The grass, the trees, the brick walls, people. And when you're able to focus, slow it down, you get to enjoy life and live there. You can live there. I've been in there and for moments, but you can live there and find that inner peace within yourself and stay there for as long as you like. But time slows down there.
Yeah, I just really wanted to speak on about the blinders. I just wanted to thank you once again and remind people that it is deep to keep them blinders on, and I see why, and I appreciate you once again.
My man, thank you, champ. You feel me? Stay focused. You feel me? See it now with these eyes, because you're not watching my YouTube. I'm telling you, put these eyes to bed and turn on your mental eyes, your spiritual eyes, not your third one, your spiritual self. Okay, your spiritual eye, your discernment. Peep gang, 424-209-9506. Shout out to my main man, Easy Taught Me. Follow him on Instagram. Go over there and support the brother. Much love, Tiffany. Saving us out there. What's up, family? Yeah. It's not difficult, you know. I'm gonna get in my studies, you know. Yesterday we was talking about something important. Press 1. Where love at, Tiffany? We was talking about something important. I didn't even come on yesterday because it began to expose a lot about what was going on in my life yesterday, the day before, and people really starting to understand. Like, I don't even know how to. I hope somebody called it. Yeah, I don't even know how to say it other than we are witnessing something that's possibly a lot more glorious than we thought with the Nipsey Hussle thing. 253, you in the building?
Hey, Kel.
Hey, girl, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Originally me. So I was looking at the title and I haven't been able to ever answer the question of like, what is God's birthday or Christ? So I wanted to know the answer to that, but while thinking of that and trying to look for the answer, I also was thinking about something else as well, like what is God's true name? Because I feel like most people, or at least for me, I've been led away, and it's almost like it's hidden in a sense. All the distractions in the world don't want us to say his real name, and I know God said to call upon his name and he will answer, but like I'm not finding it. So the first thing is I want to know, when is God's birthday? But also, what is God's true name? Because there's many names out here, and I think it's a distraction in a sense. So, I don't know. I know we have God, we got Lord, we got Elohim, we got Yahweh, Yahweh, Jehovah. But when I was searching or researching for myself, what is God's true name, I had come across something that said, like, even the Catholic Church. Now, I'm not Catholic, but even the Catholic Church denounced his name and saying that it shouldn't be spoke in their scripture or in their church. So I'm feeling like, okay, was that even a distraction to lead the people away from even speaking his name?
What did he say his name was?
I don't know.
He said something to the effect of I am that I am.
Yeah. Okay, now you said, I read that, and you saying I am that I am. Is that a reason why, even down to some of, I call them deceivers, some of the deceivers out here try to claim that, you know, you see people with the I am in the beginning of their name and stuff like that too?
Those are the Antichrist. They believe.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of blasphemy.
Yes, it is. They believe in foreign gods.
Okay. He's everything. He's all.
You hear him? That he is the first, he is the last. He is the coming, he is the
Almighty.
going. And he came down once, and he supposed to come down again, correct? That'll be his second coming. So if he was born in this world on a specific date, shouldn't he come again? Did he say he will return? Shouldn't he be born again and come again through this specific lineage on his birthday?
Yes.
I mean, if you would say you was coming back again and dying and you came through on your birthday, wouldn't your next select be the same process all over again to prove all things?
Yeah, I would think so, yeah.
Okay, so that the birthday is very important. Dr. Umar Johnson said that the Christ birthday the true Messiah's birthday is August 21st.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's what Dr. Umar Johnson said.
But that's what he said.
Well,
so,
I'm just saying, you know, there's people out here with alternative thing. I'm saying what he said. So, you know, no, but just research. Hey, go type in Google, what Christ born in August, and that'll give you whatever you want. I mean, you have to do the work.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I am. I'm trying, and I'm looking, and I'm researching. I haven't come across it myself.
I'm just saying,
to say
there's
it's
all type of
definitive.
information. You have to hear his voice. You have to know him. And how he's going to come. You got to know the characteristics of the Messiah to know him. You got to know, if that's your father, you would know his voice. You would just say something about that one right here. You feel me?
Most definitely,
You got to understand, the Antichrist has already been here. All of this beast system and the beast, that's already been exposed to you. This is what the revelation of Jesus Christ is about. That in which that's going to be able to expose that to the children of Israel in a way that they can understand, and a language that they know that they can't even understand. So
I agree.
Okay. So
okay, well, I just wanted to kind of touch on, you know, the topic, and I'm looking, I'm searching, and you know, when I find an answer, because I'm gonna find an answer, but when I find an answer, I'm gonna call it back in. That's all.
Please do, because that's important to know that day. You know, Google it and call me back.
All right, you have a good day.
That little mama. That if we knew, what if Jesus was a Leo? That'd be weird. What if Jesus was a Leo? What if he was an Aquarius, or this one or that one that y'all go by of today? You got, y'all know all this stuff. Why everybody acting like they don't know their numbers now? Press one. Come on. I said twin flame. Yeah. Come on, tell girl. Where they at though? Saving life. Where they at? Damn it. That's all I'm saying. To help her out here. Help this girl out. Where's they at? Y'all, we off, G. That's all I'm saying. Where we at in this chat room? Everybody hit that like button. They tripping. I need some likes, because they don't know. A nigga need 1 million likes, I guess. I guess that's how I gotta go. The nigga gotta go in the net and catch the fish. Bring the fish back home. You know what I'm talking about? Get the fish. That was one of my favorite games growing up. Remember them little fish? They used to pop up with the little shark teeth and used to catch them. Got one. They used to go in circles and come up. Oh, I got one. Man, that used to be my favorite game. Catch your little marbles. Hungry hippo. Hungry hippos. Yeah. Catch them. Get them little motherfuckers. Them the good ones. I need that pink one. You feel me? Hey, real G-Dub, say something else. A lion from the tribe of Judah. See, there goes more. The classroom, they know something. He's going to be a lion from the tribe of Judah. That'd be weird if he was a Leo lion from the tribe of Judah. That'd be weird. That'd be like, okay, that's, you know what I'm saying? A Leo from the tribe of Judah. You feel what I'm saying? Somewhere. Didn't we read somewhere of Creole? Didn't he say of Creole? He was going to be of Creole. Didn't we read that somewhere in the Jewish breakdown? And then we're Puerto Rican, cuz he better not be missing this one right here. You better not miss. And then he gonna ride under a banner, right? And listen, little mama, before she come back and Google it with her little fingers, he gonna ride under the banner called the Kiro. There with the banner he riding under, meaning the Christ or the Messiah or the good or the Christian or the anointed one. Not the other one, but the anointed one. Now what they said, I ain't say it. The anointed one, that's what they said. I'm tripping. You feel me? Here we're gonna ride under a banner now. Everybody know the banner. Everybody know the banner, all right? This some Professor X shit. Everybody know the banner. This some weird stuff. I know, it hurt. 285 people in the chat room. We're going to write under a banner called the Kiro. But the middle is going to be different. You understand? Yeah, you're going to write under a banner the Kiro. This is where the word Christos come from. Don't change it now. Don't go reading around. Oh, no, they'll be reading around. Oh, no, that Christo. So when y'all walking around talking about the Christ, that's England. When they really said the Christos, no, they didn't say the Christos, they said the Kiro. No, they didn't say the Kiro. They said the Kevro. That's what they said. Press 1. Omega Storm, get out of here with your Christ energy. Get out of here. Get out of here, Omega Storm. Put you in timeout. Get out of here. I'm not talking to you, Omega. Hashtag sit down, woman. Get in here. Make me some grit. If you can cook. If you can cook. Yeah, bro. How do I know the trait of a woman who can't cook and leave somebody? Carol. But you tell me what the V represent in your own language. But he gonna write under the banner. Now this university thing right here. That's the school y'all go to. This 5-4, I thought it stand for something stupid, but this 5-4 represent where I was baptized at the Good Shepherd Missionary Baptist Church on 54 in Figueroa. Kev Rowe, press 1. Press 1. That's what that represents. No more dummy. The Most High sent us a dummy, and I took the name for a reason. And took a dummy. Even dummies can learn at the university. He is special ed at the Kevro University. Do you know at Kevro University we accept everybody? We put helmet. He put a helmet. Choke no joke don't know what this is. You know what I'm saying? He got the helmet. We go, you can be here, but you gotta wear this for 10 days. Just because it is signify peace. Press 1. Press 1. 424. Say something smart. You on the air.
Hey, Kev, what's up?
How
I got put on timeout.
But Miss, what's your name? Where you call it from?
Hello?
What's your name? Where you call it from?
Omega Storm calling from Jacksonville.
Yeah, you probably said something that went along with the
No,
script.
I said-
with the
I
script, it's
said-
okay. It's okay. It's okay. Listen. It just went along with the script of life. It doesn't matter what you said, girl. Just say something now. Say something now. All right, cuz say something now. Shit, I timed you out, girl. Damn. That means stand up. All right, I just figured out the only way that y'all can get back in from timeout is coming back in saying something. Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I want to say something. I want to tap into the whole beast system and Catholicism, what you were talking about.
Right now, I'm talking about Kev Rowe and the Key Rowe. You know anything
right
about it?
now you're talking about Castro and dropping the V, yes.
So how
Kev Rowe,
important? So what is
Rowe.
that? What is that? No, we don't drop the V. The V is the Y. It was called the Key Rowe. The Y is different.
Right, it was Kiro because you had the keys.
Remember, I told you I got the keys. Remember?
Yes, that's why I said it was Kiro because you got the keys, and then you said Kiro
So
like
what?
Kiro.
So what is
because
the?
we're all
So what
becoming
is the? So what is the keys? What is the keys to?
You have to have the keys to the knowledge of what the Most High gave you, and to tap into that, you have to have that key to tap into that frequency of
Miss.
everybody.
No, Miss.
Oh, go ahead.
What do you need the
Oh.
keys for? Everybody don't have the keys.
You have to have the keys to unlock the truth, which is the truth of the Most High, which is the covenant that He gave us. The covenant that He gave us.
Miss.
People are waiting for Jesus to come down out the sky.
Miss.
Oh, go ahead.
Miss,
Yes.
the key is to unlock what? What you just said? The key is to unlock the truth about the book and the knowledge that's hidden in here. A person going to come and spit easy parables like bars.
Yeah.
You understand? So they have to be able to talk to Israel in a way that they understand that their life is in accord to that word.
Right.
That's the kingdom
You're
of God right there.
Yes, that's facts.
And everybody can't do that. Nor
No, because
everybody understand what I just said. You feel me?
Right. Everybody won't understand because they're not on that frequency with you. You can't tap in. You are on a whole nother level, so you have to be on that same level to understand. But you're coming at us at, on a base, like the way you're talking to us, base is not something where you go, oh, what's he saying? Wait a minute, I'm not understanding the words. Like you're really coming at us at a point where we all can understand. Especially like the dude that called from Cali earlier. I was laughing because it's like, it was just, he was speaking so much knowledge and truth, but it was just, like you said, coming out so easy, just like he was just having a regular day-to-day conversation. It's not as complex as we think it is.
No, it's very complex.
You feel it's complex as far as
it's been
getting
complex.
The word out?
Yeah,
the whole system is complex. But I'm saying how you come to the people, you don't come in a complex way. You come so that we understand it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's not easy.
Right, because that means that you are trying to break down everything for the for people to understand at that level, because you're already at a different level. So you're bringing yourself down almost so that you can be on their level for them to understand in some ways.
You know what these keys is? You understood the keys, right?
Yeah.
All right. That's what all this. That's what all of this about. All of this has to take place before the great prophecy, and all of these beasts and the little horns. All of this stuff is coming out and taking place. So it's all happening right now.
Right. But it has to happen. It has to happen. That has to come to pass first.
So this frequency thing. So what's up? What's up with this Catholic Pope? What's up with this beast system? Talk to me.
I'd say like Catholicism, the Catholic Pope is a physical representation of the beast. And I would say that like even in the Roman Catholicism and under the, I forgot, I'm lost my word. But basically they've hidden everything from us to where they've deceived us in all areas of our life. And basically the plan was for us to basically give our souls up, because they already know the covenant we have with God, with the Most High. So they want us to be tricked into their beast system, which anything is the beast system, as far as like, for example, a single mother on the welfare system. You thinking that if you don't go in with open eyes and you just go in thinking, okay, they're just giving me this money to do this, I can keep having kids and receive this money, but their whole plan is for the man to be outside of the house and for you to keep relying on them, on the beast system. And once you're entangled in it, it's hard to let go of certain things the beast system. So once you know the truth, like, okay, wait a minute, why would they want me to raise kids without a man in the house? Why is that so important? When you go to these offices, or say you live in subsidized houses, they want to come and do inspections in your house and make sure that there's no men clothing or men don't live there. Why is that such a big thing? So once you look into that, you'll see it's a part of the beast system, which they break down the family, the mom, the father, and the child.
That's right.
Which is the same as the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, or just the mother, the father, and the child. That alone is something they don't want.
If the Heavenly Father, the King of Kings foundation, is based upon the Father, Son, and the children in order and stuff like that, what would be the Antichrist or the substitute Christ system? A straight dysfunctional family, a destruction of that family.
No man in the house.
If the heavenly scriptures say, do this one, and this is how you should live, don't commit these sexual orient things like that one, then Satan's kingdom gonna say and make it cool to do what? Just the opposite. And that's just how we gotta understand it, and we gotta go at it like that,
Mm-hmm. Yep, that is true. Once you realize that it's so many different systems within a system, you might think you're getting out of the beast system only to step into other parts of it in different ways.
That's why it's so tricky. That's why you gotta watch out for the snares. You gotta watch out for the traps. And individual people, it's hard to get individuals as a collective to watch out for the traps because you got people setting traps. So,
right. Right.
So you gotta just watch out for it. Get your family in order. Call in on the show. Talk to like-minded people in the chat room, and continue to be.
I think that's what it's all about right now. It's like a waiting game because I think you have different people have different emotions. There's some people out here scared, but the people who are following the Most High and know the covenant and know the plan of the Most High and what He told us what happened. If you already know what is promised and you trust, that's just like if you have, I mean, it could be your mother or father. Like, this is what we're gonna do. Like, for example, we're going out of town next week for a family vacation, and you believe your mother, so you have faith and you trust in her. You're about to go on that family vacation.
That's right.
It's no different from our Father saying, "Hey, I got this covenant. Now this is what's gonna happen." Like I was reading Jeremiah. I never read Jeremiah before until I was watching your show, and somebody was talking about how powerful the book of Jeremiah was.
Yeah.
And I was listening like, man, this is exactly what's going on right now. Why haven't I been read it? You know, I got.
It's exciting, right?
Yeah, it is, because when you read the word and you read different books, it's new every time, because the way that the Most High works is he'll make certain things stick out at the point in your life when you need to see it. So if I might have read Jeremiah last year or 2 years ago, it might have not hit the spot like it did yesterday for me, because I'm having a life.
Especially now that we're uncovering, and you know your boy Kev wrote on showing you a lot. You know, I'm just saying, Kev wrote on came through.
Let me tell you, you had, because even like since the beginning of the first time I started watching it, I was like, okay, I'm watching. All right, this is funny. Okay. Then I started really looking at it in a different perspective, like open my eyes to certain things you were saying. Like, you always stand strong. Just read the scripture. You ain't got to listen to nothing I'm saying. If you want to take this in pieces, just go back to that book and read it. And that is the truth. When you go back, it's definitely gonna to wake you up to see what is going on right now. If you're going with a sound mind and not trying to be reading the book on how, you know, maybe pastors or certain family members told you to read it and discern it. No, you got to go in with an open heart and praise the Most High. Like, look, I might have not been in my word that much, or I might even never read the word, but please give me a sound mind and a sound heart to understand the words that you are trying to give to me.
Right now. Like at this, I need you to like.
At this point right now, I need it right now. That's how I'm feeling. Like, ain't no time to wait. I mean, if you have a strong relationship with the Most High and you know the covenant, you can sit back and relax, but it's still a waiting game because you know what's to come. There ain't no fear. I'm waiting for the to hit me.
for their destruction. You should be waiting like, look what y'all done did to me. Now I'm going to pray even harder to just, you know, I'm going to just, look what y'all done did to us. Y'all really done messed up big time. That's the problem, is the world, and it was written. So if it is true that God said he was coming back again, same process, same stuff. If this is true, and we living in biblical times, we looking at redemption, and people looking at destruction. So people's destruction ain't everybody's destruction, and everybody's redemption ain't everybody's redemption.
Right.
You know?
Because not everybody
can't go.
Everybody will make it.
Oh man, I love the way you talk. Exactly.
So, that's the truth, and it's hard. It might be some friends that won't make it, your own family, but at this time, it's like you say, like the Hunger Games. This ain't the time to be waiting around and thinking, well, what is? You need to know. You need to know. You need to know. Like when you just know something, you gotta just know with the Most High, like he promised us. I've been seeing rainbows and I just smile and look at them like, yes, thank you, yes.
Exactly. This is all I needed to see. That's all I needed to hear, God. It's that right there. That right there.
And it can be like that every day. Just one word, one person that comes into your life that day.
You absolutely right.
The time.
You absolutely right.
It's always every day. God, the Most High is speaking to you every single day, and it's just when I say tap in, that means are you paying attention?
That's right.
To what he's saying. You're not tapping into no other spirits. You're tapping into the frequency, that God frequency. What is he saying to you at this moment? Is he telling you you should go outside right now? Or are you feeling your spirit like, no, this ain't the right time? I usually go to the store at this time, but, you know, I'm feeling in my spirit, no, don't go there. It's like, if you're not tapped in, you might just go to that store and it might just be the wrong day that day because you're not tapped in to the right frequency. You're supposed to be on 101.1 and you on 93.3. So that's what I feel. You just gotta have your mind right at this point, and it's all mental. They try to fear you, make you put fear into you on your physical body, like, oh, this could happen. The coronavirus can happen. Oh, it's riots. You could get killed by a police officer. These are all physical things. Have they said anything yet to what they could do to your spirit or your soul? They're trying to scare you with physical stuff, what they could do to you physically, even though we know that with your soul, you can jeopardize your soul too, but a lot of people are scared on a physical level, and they got to tap into that frequency with God, with the Most High, and I think they'll be good.
They better repent of their sin. It ain't about what you think.
Repent first. Now, that's the first thing I did. I'm going to be honest. When I was out there and I thought I was going to college and being all smart and reading these books and, like you said, the whole college system and all these, that Pan-African stuff, boy, I repented so hard. God, I'm so sorry. I am sorry. I really was into, and it wasn't like I was going into it because I didn't trust God.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know your prayer. It's all right. It's all right, Queen. You know, I want to get on this. On this, whatchamacallit. Shout out to you. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for that.
Thank you so much. Press 1. So, remember, Coffee and Kush TV 267. You're on the air.
What's up, Kev Road? It's Joe Green. Green.
What's happening, OG? Joe Green, what's happening?
I'm chilling, baby. I just want to speak shalom and blessings to you and keep going forward with this word.
Yes, sir.
It's so important. And this beast system out here is a joke. You know?
Yes,
they
sir.
living on borrowed time.
That's right.
And all we got to do, look, I told people is revelations, but we have our own prophecy. He says, stand still and see the salvation of the Most High. That's all we got to do, bro, and keep talking that talk, bro.
Stand still and know that I am God, right? Just be
That's
cool.
it.
Just be cool.
He kept it simple. Kept it simple. And to all my sovereign brothers, this is Cherokee Nation. Shalom and blessings.
My man. Shout out to you, Chief.
All right.
Nah, man. He made me laugh from the gut. He took it to the gut. You know, so many people participating in the B system, lest they're gonna be a curse. You know, I don't worry about people walking and what fears they have and going here or going there, or those are just fears. And the people who portray those fears are servants of their father. They got trinklings of their father all over them as if they came up out of a damn swimming pool. Just glistening. You know, that's why these people run themselves right into the wrong one and be a curse. Press 1, they run right smack into a wall, playing around. And the men is scary. They send women in to do crash dummies and run smack and curse themselves. And the one who sent them out on these dummy missions to deceive God's people and his saints, wonder why they gotta wear t-shirt. Oh my God. And my favorite one right here. Oh, rest in peace this one. And rest in peace that one. Because you don't even know, y'all don't even know what y'all be doing and who y'all be coming again. Most of the females don't care too much about you after you dead and gone. Most of the niggas never cared about you anyway, just wanted your possession. And the only thing they got from thugs and divas is the promotion of fear, and somebody's going to do something or take something from you. You feel me? They send these women in, oh, I ain't God, but don't bless me nothing. Nothing. These little sweet little notes y'all be hitting when y'all swear y'all angelic be the notes of death and destruction, and may God have mercy on your soul in these times. That's what it is. A lot of y'all people just are born to be evil. And the color of my skin, yours, don't make us no brothers than your mama's knowing my auntie. Ain't got nothing to do with that. You feel me? Divas and demon. You feel me? That's all I hear. What you say? Serpents. Press 1. Here, let me do this before I get up out of here, right? Shout out to y'all, because they still don't get it. See, these people think they got men under such a spell. I told you, watch out for these demonic women. I told you. The Omega. You better watch it. You're not the Omega, little mama. Y'all be naming yourselves this and be trying to sound so blessed. But snakes be, the tongue be slit right down the middle, and the double talk of a serpent come right out. Yes, you is. I heard it all in you, sister. You better go to church. You better go to church. Okay, bro. Omega Storm. Omega Storm and turned me in so fast. First one. She'll turn. There he is, right there. There he is. There he is. There he is, right here. He'll turn me in. I heard it in her voice. Trying to control through hypnotism frequency. When we just tap into that frequency, ain't no frequency, demon. When you tap into God's frequency, you can't. If you can tap into God's frequency, you be saying the right things, and people will be hearing you and not me. Press 1, you ain't tapping into nothing but a chat room. That's your problem. You think you more. You are not God, Omega. What's your name? Omega what? Storm. And write your name down. Scribble your name. I gotta watch you. Scribble your name down. I gotta watch you with all this frequency stuff. You see how she tried to make it seem like she can tap in? She can't tap in. Everybody can tap in. Now you can't. You not tapping in. Oh man, that's that Christ spirit. That's that Christ consciousness that Oprah was talking about. Press 1. That's it right there. I knew it. That's that Christ. Oh, I did it yesterday when I was thinking about this one. Oh yeah, I tried to tell everybody about how I came into the Christ consciousness movement, and Kev Gills is finally reached Christ consciousness. Could y'all believe that? He finally got here where I was. So let me tell you about how I reached Christ consciousness, because he just got here. Press 1. She said you flipping what I said. Yeah, this is what you really was saying. I'm right up flipping it right back to where it's supposed to sound. And right here. Let me show you. No, woman, you can't. You know what you can do, Omega? Give me the recipe to some grits. That's what you can do. Before you tell me anything, in my kingdom, you're gonna have to learn how to cook a pot of grits. So you better get ready. I already know Democrat women can't cook a lick. Got kids and want to feed them Lucky Charms. They want to feed them Cocoa Pop every day. Why? They got every box of cereal. Government don't give them, the Pope don't give them every box of cereal they can imagine. They go into the supermarket on the 1st and 15th, and it's just heaven. The Pope give them this one. You feel me? I got all the cereal, cuz. I gotta cook nothing. No oatmeal. No nothing. Nothing. Now, look, a kale smoothie. Press 1. What I say? No, actually, a kale nothingness. I put seaweed inside of nothing. That's like you ain't got no man. You know all this. See? That's that pansexual stuff. That's that Pan-African movement. She said they be having them drink all that green, all that stuff. I ain't saying don't be healthy, but these be the same people trying to tell you to sit down, do your chakras, and each vegetable is a chakra, and how to activate more chakras and more chakras and more chakras. You feel me? I'm cool. You know how to make some grits and oatmeal? You know how to make a breakfast? Kale, right? We already know. Now we studying the diva and the mermaid spirit. We know one thing about the diva, the land devil, and the serpent devil, whichever one you prefer. The mermaid spirit cannot cook. And if she does cook, she puts stuff in there. Press 1 to prep it up just right. You don't like divas or mermaid? Tell me if you can cook, though. Tell me if you can cook, Omega. If you can't cook, you're not the Omega. Or the Alpha, or the... If you can't cook, you're not the Omega. Lord have mercy. I love it. I love this. She gonna call it mad in the motherfucker. Call Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air?
First of all, I gotta say this. You probably know my voice by now.
Yes, sir.
This Compton Cuz.
What's up, Compton?
You are the light of the world. I have to say that. Listen. Here we go, man. I've been saying it from the beginning. Son of Man is coming.
Go ahead.
Look, the transition to greatness happened already, right before our eyes. You was telling us, and it's happening right before our eyes. We live in the revelations, y'all. If you understand what he's been trying to show us, is that everything connected to his knowledge is connected to the Most High. Listen to this. Cairo University is higher learning. So he's trying to bring everybody up to a higher realm of thinking, to have a higher realm of overstanding, because we got to stop saying understand.
Go ahead.
Because when we say understand, that keeps us tied to this system.
Go ahead.
Because they're able to stomp us out just like they did on that little video he showed us just a couple days ago about the straw man. So we have to start understanding what's really going on. Not to say we bigger than nobody, not to say we got more knowledge, but just to understand the situations that we're in so we can be above that and not under it. Okay? But going back to what I was saying, he's arrived. The Son of Man has arrived. He showed you that. He showed you, he brought it to you through a mystery that the key role, the middle in that middle right there, the V, that's the victory that he has already received from the Most High God, the high level of knowledge. And he's giving it to him to give to us. But he's walking amongst us right now and we can't see it because he's like an invisible man, but he's real. He's right here. He talks through this man. He give us him. So he jumps in and out the matrix, if I could say it like that. It's just like a movie, y'all. It's just like a movie. He can get serious and he can get into the world and show you worldly things so you will be able to see the wickedness. See his righteousness over wickedness. See, he has his full breastplate of righteousness on. That's a part of the armor that God gives us. He has it. If y'all can't see that, y'all got to lead the class, because he need people in here that's gonna be serious warriors for God. Ride this word out to the fullest. He getting ready. He getting us ready to the promised land. He gonna get us to that gate. But if you're not serious about opening up your Bible, getting in these scriptures, learning what's really going on, everything is in Revelations. If you go to Revelations 1:9-20, it'll tell you what John said about the Son of Man coming. It's right here. It's visible. He's going to come amongst you guys. Who's amongst us now that's living in our times? That's reality. That's not no fiction. This is the truth. It's Kev Gills, Dr. Gills. He's teaching us. He's showing us. He's learning us. He's teaching us how to read the language. Man, y'all don't even understand the growth of higher education I've gotten by being in Kev University. He's showing us, y'all. Y'all have to listen clearly. Y'all might hear a lot of satire and comedy and all of the things that keep you invested, but he's really keeping you invested in the Word of God. See? He's keeping you invested in the Word of God, so you'll be able to go out on your own and receive the blessings that God has for you when you pick up that Bible and get in it. And he's going to guide us through it, because he's going to come with the information that God wants him to show us at the times that it's coming, to get up out the belly of the beast. You know, Revelation 17, if some of the classes just getting in and ain't been there, you need to go back. So when he talk about the belly of the beast, you'll know what he's saying, how all that's tied to the papacy. See, it's all tied together. She gave 10 kings, 10 kingdoms that they don't really rule. You got to understand these things. It's real.
Very real.
It's very real. And I love when you do your comedy, because I'll be rolling like hell. But I really like when you go serious on them and you say, see, if you don't know, don't come up here and do that, because hey, look, I got to say, Easy taught me something. Is to sometimes just close your eyes and listen to the words. And the words will resonate with you if they need to, and then that's how you start going to do your research. Certain words make certain things happen. Kev is right now, probably, I could say this, and you can quote me if I'm wrong, he's the right-handed guy right now. He always talked about don't let your left hand know what your right hand doing. And am I right or wrong, Kev? Are you left-handed?
Yes, sir.
So it's a parable on that. If you can pull it up, you can see it and you can read it, and then you can break it down for the class, because they got to go and read it. I said pull it up on the blackboard or the virtual blackboard. Yeah. I'm saying pull it up so you can see it. The parable of the right hand. Why the right hand is so important to be on God's side. See? Wow. It's a parable that he said through me to you to let the class know why you always say don't let your left hand know what your right hand doing. Because I'm just a little breakdown. The left hand is supposedly wicked, not in your case because you're left-handed, but I wanted to see.
I know exactly what you mean.
My question came in when you showed me that August 21st, 1980, you was born, and then when you came on and you said, I finally made it out of the wilderness, y'all. I'm 40 years old. That was the 40 years you was going through all that wickedness, that hell, that trials and tribulations, and you was able to make it through all of that. You see what I'm saying?
I do, sir.
It's deep. And so I look at it like this. The question came, the question came when I said, oh, okay, so his birthday is that, you know, the 21st, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to put it all together, and I said, I wonder if God had, God, listen. Okay. Oh, I thought you said, God said to you, show them about the left hand and the right hand, so they can understand the wicked and the righteous. You understand what I'm saying? And what happened was, the question came, I said, Kevin, listen, I remember you writing on the blackboard back in the days when you used to teach on the blackboard, you know, on the chalkboard thing.
Right.
Everybody copied you and started doing that.
Right.
So, all right, I said, oh, okay, that's what it is. God has separated him, put him on the right hand side of God, because you have shown yourself approved to God by your works, see? By what you have been doing, and staying focused and staying right in the word, and saying righteousness over wickedness. That's what row is. That's what the row is. Righteousness over wickedness.
Right.
And you're revitalizing our wisdom. You're giving us everything we need. So everybody has to just realize that the question that I was asking myself, Kevin's left-handed. If all of this is all real, you got to show me, God. And he showed me. He said, I said, do God have a left hand? I think that's how put it in there in the search. Like, do God have a left hand? If God is left-handed, then this is real, but it wasn't for that. It was for me to get to the parable of the right hand and the left hand. Because you a shepherd, you a good shepherd, the good shepherd of righteousness. And you leading this people in a way that is unorthodox. Everybody gravitate to you for different reasons. I gravitate to you for the word, because you opened up the word in me. You gave me that. I said, oh, wow, this is it. The right hand versus the left hand, or the left hand versus right hand. God got something for me on this. And when I looked it up, oh, my God.
What did it say?
You sitting at the right hand, your right foot. You sitting at the right foot of God at his stool. You the right hand, you on his right side. You separating the wicked from the righteous. The right side is the righteous. The left side is the wickedness, the pigs, the foul, everything that's foul in life is on the left side. That's why you always say, don't let your left side know what your right side is doing, or your right hand. Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
And I couldn't understand that for nothing in the world. You see what I'm saying? But all you got to do is go look up
I'm gonna look it up right
the
now.
right hand of God. Just put it in, and it's gonna come to you. You're gonna see the parable. It's a parable that has to be explained to the people so they can understand what you're doing here.
I just be bumping right hand of God by Nipsey, but you said what's the chapter, bro, so I can get it. Oh, you don't know. You typed it in. Okay, I got you.
I typed it in Google. Okay, it's just right there. As soon as you say the right hand of God, just put the right hand of God in the Bible, and it's gonna bring it to you. Right hand of God in the Bible, and it's gonna give it to you, and then it's gonna give you the parable. But I do know this one. Easy taught me by closing my eyes and doing that thing, and it happened real time. The 10:31 mark is what you're talking about too, and that's the least. The least shall be first, and the first shall be last.
Yes, sir.
So Easy taught me something too. So it's real when brothers like that get on and you listen to the words and you hear. He just said 10:31 was a win. I said that win can be great, and this is all transitioning into the greatness that you are, that God has bestowed upon your life. The transition to greatness has already happened. Huh?
It's in white Wikipedia. It said also a placement next to God in heaven, the traditional place of honor mentioned in the New Testament as a place of Christ. Mark 16:19, Luke 22:69. I'm finna get in this, and it says in the Bible, to be at the right side is to be identified as being the special place of honor. In Jesus' parable, the sheep and the goats. The sheep and the sheep and the goats are separated, with the sheep on the right hand of God. Oh my goodness.
See, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So I got chills right now. My whole body chilled up, dude.
Yeah, I feel you.
Man, real spit. That's God talking.
I feel you.
See how God talk?
Yeah. That's deep, bro.
That's how he talk to y'all. He go through us. Me coming on to show him so he can share with y'all, so y'all can see what is the
The goat. What is the goat in this world, in this reality?
Satan. The goat of Mendes.
What is the symbolism of the goat for us?
Baphomet.
See, you separating the people who believe in these wicked, evil, demonic spirits to get out the way. You steamrolling over them, man. You steamrolling over them. They can't touch you. They will not be able to touch a hair on your head. You might touch a follicle, but they can't even touch that because you don't have no hair on your head. That's a little funny. I said, how they gonna? They can't touch you, man. You see what I'm saying? Because you got your helmet of salvation on. You understand this thing. God has gave you the full knowledge. That's when the transition of greatness happened to me. Okay? You got your breastplate of righteousness on. You on, man. Can't nobody touch you, dude. You in this one. You in this one for the long haul, and God knows that. And everybody that's in here for the long haul, all you going to become is what? A G warrior.
That's it.
God's warriors.
That's
people
it.
who stand on his truth, on his word. You see what I'm saying? But just before I go, so I can give, I want to help my fellow brother out, Puerto Rican cuz, because I love you. I love how he, come with the.
You see, I be calling him. I be wanting his ass to call in, but he at work.
He ran up in the hills, man. Won't come back down.
His ass at work. He gonna watch later. Like fuck Kevin is fucking. He called me after and shit later on and shit on New York time when he get off and shit.
Yeah, but with the key row, really, the key row in the middle. See, the key. It was KEYRO, right?
That's right.
So the key row is really just basically saying you had a key. Your transition into greatness happened on September 22nd. Right. I'm telling you, we didn't. Nobody realized that when we was talking about all them 222, and all in the chat room was 222.
Yeah.
That was September 22nd. Nobody ever realized that.
Yeah, and I was tripping at all those twos. The caller called in and said he hit the lottery listening to my word, and he used the numbers all twos. Then I looked up my life pattern, my birthday, and all that, and that was the number 2. And I realized, oh snap, this is bigger than I've even realized. This is big. And that's why he hit the lottery, because he was listening to my voice. He said he tapped into my voice and won the lottery. That's what he said when he called in. That tricked me out.
Exactly. But he used 1031. Was the win. That's what
that was the win.
That was the number he win. And then you said, y'all better go out. I don't know what y'all better go out and do. So you told you didn't really say go out and do it, but you held back. Like, because that's part of the world a little bit, but if you can hit, go get your hit.
Yeah, that's what I was telling. That was a small joke. You know how the world.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said I laughed at it. I was like, whoa. But what he was saying is 1031, and when I looked up 1031 in Mark 1031, that's what that came back is that we in the time of the least shall be first, and you're guiding us. Is what I'm getting at. You guiding us. I see it. Visual. It's visual. It's like a movie, like you always talk about. You can come out of the Matrix, get back into the real world. This is like the Matrix when we up in here getting in with this, because it's a higher education that most people can't fathom.
That's right.
That we're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? But as long as you at the head and the leader of the sheep, the good sheep, the what is it? The good shepherd of righteousness. We'll get there, man. That's what I want to say.
So
you know what I'm saying?
So we separating the goats from the sheep.
That's it. See, that's what you own. And so, going back to
you know who does that? You know who does that, right?
Can you inform me, sir?
The right hand of God is the Christ.
That's what I'm trying to. You are the Son of Man in real time. I don't know if I said it boldly enough, but with all the
I don't even know
the alignment.
Hold on. I don't know if I look boldly enough. What you talking about? You? I'm like, wait a minute. That's supposed to. Wait a minute, bro. This
man, I'm trying to get the alignment together. You aligned, man. So I'm talking about the right hand of God. You sit on the right hand. But your left hand is pimp slapping and back slapping all evil away.
You know what's funny? You want to hear a story?
Yes.
All right, look. All right, story time. I need you on the phone. All right, look. I got out of jail after telling God to take me to jail, right? After this big historical moment in my life. After I told him to cleanse me, I went to jail. Got cleansed. Big moment in my life where I was able to see the real Belly, you know, and I get out, right? And I'm feeling good. You know how you feel when you get out. I get out, and I'm living in the 70s over there on Central 77, and in between the Swans and the 7 Trade Hustlers and Florence 13 hood. I'm living over there.
I know what that is.
Yeah, so I'm upstairs chilling, and my BM said something. I just looked at her, and she like, "What's wrong with you, bro?" You know, I was thinking about all the brothers that I just saw in jail, bro, acting like a bunch of kids, bro. Everybody, bro. I was hearing so many stories of, I just got a life deal, I'm headed this way, and everything just hit me at one time. And look, bro, before I collapsed, bro, she caught me. I felt her. She caught me in midair, because last thing I was remember was looking at her in her face like, damn, I'm thinking about these people. And check this out.
I'm listening.
Bro, I left my body, right?
My God.
And I just felt myself going somewhere at a high speed race, bro, and I was confessing all my sins, bro. And I was confessing all my sins, and for some reason he wanted all of them. I didn't, bro. I was digging deep, shit I forgot about. So I'm going somewhere. My eyes was closed. I had no idea. I'm going. And when I finished, when I felt like I was out, everything stopped, bro. And I opened my eyes, and there he was, bro.
You was getting cleansed.
Look, bro. I get there.
Of wickedness.
Look, I'm getting there, and there he is, bro. And he look at me with his face, bro. And I'm just on my knees, bro. He's so, what you say, bright. His face is coming through my eyelids, bro. That's how powerful this is.
Man, I feel it, man. I'm getting chills again.
Now check this out. I'm just lost for words. I just got everything out. And remember, when I look up, his face is about the size of, Earth or something. And he looking at me. He just looking at me. And he smiled at me. You feel me? He like smiled at me. And the last thing I remember was
proud of you. Proud of his child.
Check this out. The last thing I remember was him looking at me and reaching down for me. All right, just like reaching down for me. Look, check this out. And then I woke up. In my BM hands, right? She holding the nigga like tough. She holding me so tough, bro. And I'm just wet. I don't even know why I'm so wet in my face, my shirt. She like, what language?
You went through a baptizing.
Look, she say, why you speaking like that? I ain't know what the hell I was saying, but I was saying something. And she was there just holding me up because I was out of it. And I told her, I said, I think I just met him. Cause after like an hour, and she never really understood what the fuck I meant, but that's a story that I don't tell everybody, but it's either I was like, did I meet Jesus? Like, no, you like met him. That's what my spirit, you met him, and not only did you meet him, he touched you. So
you got baptized, sir.
From that moment on, ain't nothing been the same, you know. Boom.
You got baptized in the spirit. He's chosen you because you was right. You was right at the time.
You understand?
You confessed everything. You gave it up. You didn't hold nothing back. And he knew, because he know everything. He's omnipotent.
You understand me? And so I know for a fact now that you touched by the grace of God, the hand of God, the right hand of God, man. That's what this is for. You are here to share with us why we need to turn from our wicked ways. Nobody can do it like you. And you have already begun the attempt to get Pharaoh to let your people go. I've already witnessed all of that too. See? You don't understand why he over there with 400,000 got people locked into this wicked system, and you get 222 people. That's 222,000 people. It just don't see it. It's invisible. So you got to realize this. You are asking the Lord, bring my people over here. Give them to me. I need all of that because they getting railroaded right now. In my Professor Gill's voice. Right now. But yeah, everything you're talking about is what we're going through. Everything is in Revelation. Like I say, if anybody can go to it, Revelations 1:9-20. You can read the whole thing, but 1:9-20, which is starting at verse 9 through 20, talks about how John, how could you say it? How John had a vision for the Son of Man. And that's how I could put it. That's because it was his vision. And so we living this stuff out today, and it's real. It's not fake, y'all.
So the never-ending story is real. I'm kidding.
The never-ending story is real, man. Yes. Yes, it's gonna go on and go on, man. It's a living word, man. And one of the young ladies, I always knew this, but maybe somebody didn't know it or didn't catch it or didn't read it, but the Bible is basically the basic instructions before leaving Earth. Not that nobody's going anywhere anytime soon. It's just to get you prepared for the gates, man. You know what I'm saying? To the promised land. A whole new thing, man. This is going to be a world of righteousness, not of sin. A nation of righteousness, not of sin.
Tell them.
A city of righteousness, not of sin.
Tell them.
You see what I'm saying? Real.
That's
real. And we're going to be sovereign on this land here.
Right here.
You got to do it the right. We got to do it right. That's real.
I don't know why people love that shit like that. I don't understand. But God got us connected by this silly ass right here.
But like stuff like that, like how you say on 4 and them, that keeps the. I say on Job and them because it's the same thing, but you keep it.
No, because you know why I say on phone them? I see why God got me on phone them. I will see why. You know why?
Because that draws them into you.
That's right. And not only that, they say
I understand it.
They say on King. Overstand it. They say on King David, don't they?
Yes.
So who's the root that the Messiah coming from? The root of King David, bro. Trust me on this one.
Oh, see, now you just gave me some insight. Now I see why the Most High can listen to that drill music. I love it, man.
God is good.
You're a blessing to my life. That's just what I gotta say. That's it. Point blank. I can't say it no other way. I love you. Keep being the light of the world because you're the last beacon of hope for those who want to change their life around. And TEVRO stands for Key Evolution. Evolution, y'all. You know what evolution is? To evolve, to grow, to go to a next level. Victory for righteousness over wickedness, University of Higher Learning. Get that in your thick skulls. Write it down. Key Evolution, Victory, Righteousness over Wickedness, University of Higher Learning. He's taking us to a higher realm, a high. Go look up higher realm and see what that's all about.
That was the name of that book. That movie with Samuel L. Jackson. Was that Higher Learning?
Higher Learning, yeah.
I was just talking about that movie the other day. It was Cloud. I said, this is like
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Somebody called in and said,
You
"Yeah,
tripping,
that's."
bro. Y'all tripping, folks.
You get it?
I love it.
So look at what you see. The things that come out your mouth, I go and research. Just simple. It could be anything. A word that I'm not familiar with, because you taught us how to read language. People need to start doing this. I wish the dictionary could come on sometime with some of these words that's being said and give us some meanings, man, from back then when it all kicked off.
You know,
I don't have that dictionary.
You know how powerful it is now, but he gave us the keys. You know, what dictionary was that? The
1828.
All right, so we got to
I
get
remember.
the
I got a
dictionary.
vivid.
All right.
Yeah.
But he need to come on and spit it the way he know how and build this class up and this university up the way we all come together as a unit. You know what I'm saying?
And then the other what's his name? You ain't said his name in a while. Put your weight on it, Professor.
Oh yeah, put your weight on it. Yeah.
Put your weight on it, cause you got heavy knowledge. You put your weight on it sometimes, you know, cause you heavy in this. And see, there's no turning back now. You didn't reach the transition to greatness, brother. That's all I gotta say. I mean, it's all in alignment with the Most High. And if y'all can't see that,
that's crazy.
Something ain't right with y'all. Y'all got a wicked spirit in y'all that y'all got to go ask God to remove from you so you can see this greatness. That's real. That's real. I ain't gotta lie about that.
My man, you got me over here. You got my gut chuckling around. My man said, y'all need to go ahead and remove that. That's that spirit in you. I don't know what's wrong with you. I mean, the only thing that needs to add up, you know, I don't know what to say. If his birthday was in August, I mean, that's just insane, bro.
Man, it's real time. If nobody don't know what real time is, it's real time. We're living through what they call a psyop or all these different things that the government is doing. This is all a charade to take you from what's really going on. See? Now look at this. Now look how God put this in me. Y'all said the WAP was wicked ass people. Excuse me. But WAP is wisdom, authority, and power. That's what you have. He's giving you the power to tell the people, come out of that. Come out of that. It's not worth it. It's not going to get you nowhere. It's not going to land you a spot to the promised land.
Come out of the world's WAP and come over here to the real WAP.
That's it. There it is. That's what I'm saying. Hashtag that, y'all. See? Righteousness over wickedness. See, when we begin to unveil this greatness, which the veil is already off, the transition to greatness has already happened. He said, y'all get ready. It's coming. It happened because you revealed it to us. But now it's time to start unmasking the demon. See, that's why they got us with these masks and COVID-19 and all this, to keep you in this understanding that we're in something that don't make no sense to us who own the other side of that. You see what I'm saying? So we have to unmask that beast in this beastie system so they can realize that the Son of Man has arrived. Simple as I can put it. I'm just being bold with my words because he said, be not shame of what you say. Be bold in your words. It's real. See?
I told him this wasn't no YouTube page.
It's different. Something much greater. Greatness has arrived, y'all. Just know that. Just know that part. And I don't know care from a can of paint, however that little saying go. I just been listening to this brother for quite a long time and following his growth, following his higher education into this word. And I can tell you again, I remember when he said, it's finna get bumpy and I'm gonna lose a lot of people because when I go into this word real strong, a lot of people ain't gonna want to come. And it's happening. It's proof. That's just like the people who don't, want to follow the word and gonna be left back.
Now, on the day COVID hit, I'm walking in the hood saying on my Instagram, go check the date. I'm saying Why are they lying to y'all? I'm not dead. I don't have no mask on. Breathe God's air. I'm walking around the hood, and they was laughing like a bug on Instagram, but I was serious as a heartbeat. Like, why they telling y'all gonna get something? And I'm still here.
See?
I'm here to tell you, I'm still here. I've been standing next to y'all,
you're living proof.
coughing on y'all motherfuckers, doing all type of goofy shit just to entertain y'all while y'all was shopping, to the fact that, nigga, y'all don't get it, bro. Y'all believe in the beast more than y'all believe in God himself.
And you always held up your Bible as your shield. Back in the day too. It's probably right next to you, the big brown one.
No, the big brown one. The big brown one. Hey, bro. No, bro. Hey, bro. Everybody want a piece of care, bro. You know, it's MIA all of a sudden. So no reason.
He said they will flee. He said they will flee.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. They rob you for your Bibles now. They don't tell you you left it behind. You got to go back. They want to see what you scribbled in there. What you scribbled? I ain't scribbled nothing. I just read and try to follow the rules the best way I can. You know. Try at the Bible say that of a mustard seed. I'm telling y'all, bro, them shrimp tacos is fire, bro. I was like, I see white man is having a problem with this shit. Like, this shit is good, D. They got it. Oh, man. I ain't never had no fish tacos, boy. I mean some shrimp tacos. I said, oh, this why they fucked up. These motherfuckers are wired.
But see, that's what I'm saying. This is a real. See, the way I see it, this is a real carnation, bro.
Did you see my joke?
A real carnation, real reincarnation.
Did you hear my joke?
Walking in the spirit, walking in the real time, walking it in real time, and living it in real time.
And we all right.
It's just what it is. This is what it is. And he letting you be who you are so we can gravitate to you. If you had a shrimp taco, that's okay. You had to figure out what that was all about. You see what the charade was all about. Now, yeah, they was good, but I mean, you know, hey, you don't have to go back to that.
Don't act like I don't know what we giving up here. And nigga, I love this shit.
Exactly. So he has graced you with the greatness of the knowledge, higher knowledge of this particular word right here, so you can share with your people, your brother and your sister. You know what I'm saying?
Ham Hill say ain't nothing like the road in the chat room. They love when you call in.
Is that right? Thank y'all. I love y'all too. I love y'all too. So this is what it's about. This is how we can edify each other and bring us up to the level that we need to be, so he can continue teaching on a higher level.
That's right.
So we can get higher in this.
That's right.
See what I'm saying? Yeah, because if we stay stuck in that, kindergarten, you got to go up to first grade, second grade, third grade real quick. Fifth grade, sixth grade, seventh grade.
Come on,
get on up into that high school.
Come on,
get on up into that college.
Come on now. Come on up here. Now you're an alumni. Now you
see what I'm saying?
You feel me?
Yeah, now you're growing in the spirit all the time.
I'm telling you.
You see? Now you're growing in it. Because he's able to show you more. Because you got to keep us focused on certain things so everybody can grasp it.
It's true.
Real spit.
It's
real
true.
spit. You know.
Donald Trump. George Bush said you got to repeat the lie. So it's propaganda. So to repeat it. Well, if you got to repeat the lie, the same thing with the truth. You got to repeat it. You gotta single it in, because they over there repeating. They spend billions of dollars to repeat this lie.
Ooh, you got my whole body chuckling on the inside and chill.
They got it. It's the same. They ain't doing nothing but copying us.
That's the same thing they doing.
You gotta in righteousness though. And you gotta do that in righteousness.
And so I want to say this to the fact that the straw man, and to our sisters out there and to the brothers.
If y'all in the near stages of having some children, however you say it, if at all possible, have a natural birth, because that's the God's way. You go to that hospital, you automatically signing something for them to release your baby to you. I don't know how it works, that birth certificate. So that giving them the authority over your child right then and there. Now he's born into sin.
That's right. But just
you see what I'm saying?
What? That's what I'm moving in on the next show, and I'm glad that you just said that.
Okay, I got you. I just wanted to lay
right there. You know, sin,
lay the groundwork.
Sin is a God.
Yes.
So I want to show y'all that God been telling us, the scripture been telling us that living in sin is not just living in your own stuff that you need to turn away from, but actually living in sin is what this brother is beginning to break down about the actual sin and living in sin, which is another foreign deity that wants you to give birth in a cesarean way. That's why they cut your belly open. They cut your belly
you must have watched the video. You must have watched the video.
I ain't watched nothing, bro. I promise you. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Oh, well, then you own it. Then you right in the pocket with it. Do this one right in the pocket with it.
I saw no video. I just know because you just said it, and I just know it. I know what they do. These are demons. This is the same. This is what they do, and we got to put an end to it. Coffee and Kush TV.
We do. We banned.
Thank you. I gotta go get something to eat.
If you go on this level, you go on that level right there, sir. You got them. You got that wicked person.
We got him.
You got him.
Well, stay tuned.
Because you're gonna revitalize our world right there, right there.
Thank you.
Start with the child.
Thank you, brother. I gotta get out of here.
I love you.
I'll see you in a minute.
Okay, for sure.
Thank you, Chad. My man. Let me get this person been calling. Area code 313 Detroit. What's happening?
Yeah, what up, dog? Care?
What's up, champion?
I just wanted to add to the class a little bit.
I gotta go to lunch. Make it quick. I'm up out of here.
All right. I wanted to let everyone know about Revelation 2 and 9.
Go ahead.
And the precept. Revelation 3 and 9. That way that'll help clear up some of the confusion that like celebrities be halfway coming out saying. If the class read that, they'll understand that God already know that them Jews is the fake ones.
Of course, we know all this. We got it. We talking about this one. We gonna get into that a little later. Thank you, brother.
All right.
All right, thank you. Yeah, we talking about this. Stay on point. Stay on point. Stay on point. Blinders on. We all up in the damn core of the situation here. We ain't talking about them right now. We talking about us. The revelation ain't about all of these other. It's about expose the person that's going to be able to expose all of it. Okay, bro. You're going to be able to expose it all. You may be able to expose one. And one here, and this one, and that one, and this one, and that one. But you go ask, can't get goofy and expose everything like this one. You can't do. I could never do a fucking breakdown. Satan, damn Saturn guy can do it. Goddamn, motherfucking Kali can break dance all of them. I can do some karaoke though. You feel me? I can break this here. This now. Shout out to the real Leos out in the world. All the little mini me's. All the little mini me. Hey Tiffany, I can do some karaoke though. Kylie can dance his motherfucking evil ass off. That nigga be over there. Ass dumb ass. Stiff to the motherfucking just like a damn Indian. Hey my friend, buddy, here I am, buddy. I got they dance now. I got Kali beat. Come on, ladies. Come on. Coffee and Kush TV. Buddy. Let's go.
This is Big Two calling, man.
Big Two. What's
I just want to say that right now, even the good students and the bad students, we all taking part in the book of Kevin right now. You get what I'm saying, brother? We taking part in the book. We may not see it in our time, but it will be written. Everything that's happening right now. And it's Revelation
that's going on, and I'm just saying it's a beautiful thing. And you keep doing what you're doing, Kev. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Thank
and
you,
I ain't
Jimmy.
gonna keep you. I know you want to go get some of them juicy tacos that you like eating on from time to
No,
time.
I'm not eating no tacos. I'm trying to do this little dance I just learned. I feel good doing this little Indian dance. Go ahead.
You gonna do an Indian dance?
Yeah, the Indian dance. Yeah, you ain't never seen that one. Right here, right here.
I ain't never seen that. I think you right now. Oh my God. It's a blessing how Compton cuz come up in here and help us with the class and stuff like that.
I love that brother for that.
And he opens up a whole lot, because that frequency is reaching us like all over the world. And like you said, the 222, we only see 222, but in spirit, it could be 222 million people that's actually up in there, and some of them just afraid to reach out to God and seek and grab his hand. You get what I'm saying? Or even to hit the like button because they're afraid because that sin that we're still in. Some of us still in that sin.
And that's okay. That's okay.
And it's okay.
And we're not. Yeah, that's the thing. My main thing is feel this though. Feel this. Don't run from it. Feel that. We're not.
No, don't run from it because it's in you. You see, if you have God in your life, any part in your life, He's always there. If you have the faith of a mustard seed, and you're willing to learn, even some of the brothers, I read kind of bad sometimes. I get nervous coming on the line sometimes, just to talk because sometimes I'm in the spirit, and it's hard for me to even get my words out. I might be way somewhere else by the time I get to where I really need to be.
Right.
But I just want to say thank you, and keep doing what you're doing. And like I said, we in the book right now. They're going to be written down in the pages of this unveiling right now that's going on in the classroom and what's going on in the world.
That's
the
right.
good, the bad, and the ugly. So keep doing your thing, Kev, and I'm going to let you go.
Lord have mercy. Thank you, Chief.
Oh, yeah.
My man. Well, y'all know how we get up out of here, G. Anybody else gonna call in real quick? I got time. Might as well. 237 people in this chat room. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What's up?
Hi, Kevin. This is Gwen calling from Carson.
Gwen from Carson. What's up?
Gwen. Hi, sweetie. I just wanted to say I appreciate you sharing your story. And when I heard you speak that, it reminded me of before Paul was Paul, he was Saul on Damascus Road. And Jesus got a hold of him and blinded him for those 3 days. And, it's a special thing when you are a vessel being used by God. And, I pray for you every day and your covering and what you're doing right now in the earth. And you're doing it with with like the lay person, that's not a negative term, but with the lay person, those who don't necessarily go to church or who haven't heard or who haven't been taught.
Right.
And God has given it to you because He knows that they will listen to you because of your walk and the things that you do. You look like them, and and so He's going to use that. And I'm so very proud that you have the fortitude to stand up and do that, because not every person can do that. And you are within their heads. And if nobody has told you, I am extremely proud of you. I'm extremely proud of you. I ain't nobody, but I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you as a young man to do that, because not many will stand up and do that unless they see somebody else doing it. So, you are a front runner, and you are going against the Antichrist and that Antichrist spirit. And I am so very proud of you. Continue to be bold. Come boldly before the throne of God, and He will cover you. And I said it before, you say, we're superheroes, and I'm going to tell you, while you are covered by God, you are a superhero. They cannot touch you. They can't touch you. So I love what you're doing. Keep doing it. I pray for you. And stay strong, young man.
Thank you, young lady. I appreciate that.
You definitely welcome back.
Lord have mercy. I appreciate that. I really do, like, yeah. I appreciate that with a passion. With a passion. So is that it? Are we up out of here? Ain't nothing but a gangster part. Are we up out of here? What we doing, y'all? We up out of here? I just had a drink of water. Every drink of water fills my belly. We can keep going. Wait. Every drink. Every drink. We can keep it rolling. All right, y'all. Slow down now. I was just playing. Yeah, I was just playing. G. 510. You on the air. Hold on. Coffee and Kush, you on the air. What's happening? What's your name? Where you calling from? I like the way you see that, man. You don't. And what is the rainbow? Hold on. So the brother just said, Kev, I just realized that your shirt is the rainbow. So I'm sorry, y'all, that y'all didn't hear him. But go ahead, bro.
That's another side camp.
That's crazy that you just said that, bro. Because
and those ain't even on sale yet.
These ain't even on sale.
Hey, double the price. Whatever you was thinking, double it, champ. Double it. Double up. Hey, one love, champ. I just cash at you. I got $5 on your lunch, champ.
Oh, thank you for that, man. I'm gonna go get me
a burger. Man, get a Subway sandwich. Yeah, go get. Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, one love, champ.
Thank you, bro.
One love, champ.
Coffee and Kush TV. That's incredible, man. I mean, that's a good way to. That's a good way to get that going. I guess we'll come back. Release the new merch. Release! Y'all crazy. Release it. Kev out here wearing shit. Look, I got my name on the back and shit. I think this is the one. No, it's the other one I was wearing, like the white ones. I got a bunch of them on the way. You know what I'm saying? I went crazy. I'm making stuff for me. I got a special store that say Kev store. I'm messing up. My bad. I'm making all type of designs coming on. 50 fold out the game. My bad. I almost left my fly. Oh God. It's these apps. I just went into that's how you do it mode. It don't became easy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to make it difficult. Because my point in when dealing with it is not to be faster. It's to I already think fast. So I use this shit to slow down. So I take the hard way because I'm normal. I'll be normal then. You get what I'm saying? I don't have to overthink and do that. I can just be like, oh, that's how you do it. Oh, wow, you move the transparency. Oh, look at this one. This type of shit I pay people for it. I just give them nigga $200. You make this for me, even though I know. You know what I'm saying? Coffee and Kush TV. I love y'all for understanding me. You feel me? Are we on? We on for the day. I come back on. Hey, how about this? Nah, never mind. How about this? I was gonna say we'll listen to music, but you feel me? Coffee and Kush TV. You know, I'm about to get up out of here. I love y'all. See y'all after lunch, I guess. And we'll talk about more breaking down of the understanding of the people within this beast system. You feel me? The different ways that we sell ourselves out into the system and what they out in the world doing. Because, you know, our people love the world. So when we get on that, and then Compton Cuz call with that info, just be able to adjust your brains, put as much focus as we put in this is what they doing, let's give that the same amount of focus, because this is much more important anyway. You feel me? Shout out to y'all. Coffee and Kush. Oh, today Friday. No, today not Friday. Today is Thursday. If today Friday, we ain't got no choice but to do music. Today Thursday. Okay, so we still got time. Coffee and Kush TV. I'll see y'all after lunch. And as always, family, I think Sonetta owed me an apology. Press 1. I think he should just go ahead. I think about that time, old guy. Sachetta, you know I love you. I wouldn't say your goofy ass name, but what you put forth in this world, it's only God sent me to return a favor. Now, you can end it all right now. Today. Somebody go tell Zanetta I'm looking for him. You can end it all. I'm giving you away. Zanetta, you see what's going on in my boy? If I was you, I better go and apologize to that man, bro. You better get right with him, bro. He's not the average cat right there. I'm telling you, Sonetta, the reason why I did you that way is because God sent me to do that to you. I told you, bro. He sent me to do it to you. You're not gonna win, bro. Stop. You're not gonna win, man. You remember me? It's just God is good, man. You're not gonna win, G. You know, can we honestly say Kev is unique and has a unique, I can honestly say that. Is it all right for us to just be ourselves and just be real with this whole situation? I think it's right. I think that's what we need to talk about. You know what I'm saying? The attributes of the Son of Man, in which Compton Cub was talking about. Because we got to confirm what Compton Cub was talking about Kev Bro and all of these other things that sound good on my YouTube channel. Shout out to Machiavelli the Don, the YouTube channel. Now get up out of here. Let me see. He is on the lane to get on the right. Yeah, we got it. And I'm glad that a lot more of y'all are able to see and hear rather than be deceived by people who come. Look at all these people who don't made fun of me on this internet. They in trouble. Follow them. Coffee and Kush TV. And as always,